reforged in fields of war. Steel meets steel on lands we tore. Heroes rise, the drums beat loud. Our bond forged strong beneath the shroud. Command shouted through the air, hoping allies find us there. Your war cry fierce as dragon's flame, echoes high, true to our name. Command shouted through the air, hoping allies find us there. Your war cry fierce as dragon's flame, echoes high, true to our name. Archers fly as spellcasters cast, siege engines rumble, shadows are vast. Our fortress stands as night draws near, built on battle, bound by fear. Blades clash, our army spread, footsteps march where legends tread. With fury strong and William fights, sworn to end the night elf blight. Storm the gates, the fight is ours. Though battles rage, our strength empowers. Broken armor, banners torn, our loyalty reborn each morn. Dreams of conquest, victory song. Through war lands we march along. With axes raised we claim the night, till dawn brings forth the final fight. Archers fly as spellcasters cast, siege engines rumble, shadows are vast. Our fortress stands as night draws near, built on battle, bound by fear. Archers fly as spellcasters cast, siege engines rumble, shadows are vast. Our fortress stands as night draws near, built on battle, bound by fear. Archers fly as spellcasters cast, siege engines rumble, shadows are vast. Our fortress stands as night draws near, built on battle, bound by fear. Built on battle, bound by fear. Veins, the fight is ours. Though battles rage, our strength empowers. Broken armor, banners torn, our loyalty reborn each morn. Dreams of conquest, victory song. Through war-torn lands we march along. With axes raised we claim the night, till dawn brings forth the final fight. Warriors rise from dusk till dawn, echoes of battles once fought long gone. Join the ranks where legends thrive, in reforged realms we come alive. Tales of valor spread like fire, every victory fuels that desire. In a world of magic and might, stand together for what's right. Tales of valor spread like fire, every victory fuels that desire. In a world of magic and might, stand together for what's right. Answer the call to arms tonight, in the chaos we find our light. Side by side we'll forge our path in this world of Warcraft. heroes carved in stone, echoes in lands we've always known. Across the lands and seas we roam, each adventure feels like home. Our pain shared in vibrant tones, experiences that we've all grown. Connecting hearts across the land, together we will make our stand. Answer the call to arms tonight, in the chaos we find our light. Side by side we'll forge our path in this world of Warcraft.
Alright, who wants some?
Frost on your blade and rot in your soul. You once sought the light, but the darkness took hold and it's spinning. The training. Now you march through ash with a hollow stare, trading hope for a cursed despair, and it's burning. Oh yeah, the training. Supernova core your pain. You're mounted death domain. You won't feel nothing. Spellbound king. You're mounted death domain. You won't feel nothing. Silence minds and broken nose. Shattered dreams in the crypts below. You never saw it coming. The training. So you shadow pain will feed the void. Consume the world you helped destroy, but it's burning. Oh yeah, the training. Supernova core your pain. You're mounted death domain. You won't feel nothing. Spellbound king. You're mounted death domain. You won't feel nothing. Supernova call your pain. You won't feel a thing. Spellbound king. You won't feel a thing. Supernova call your pain. You're mounted death domain. You won't feel nothing. Spellbound king. You're mounted death domain. Living in a train, supernova call your pain. Death domain. You won't feel nothing. Spellbound king. You're mounted death domain. Supernova coil pain. You won't feel a thing. Spellbound king. You don't feel a thing. Living in a dream. Supernova coil pain. You won't feel a thing. Spellbound king. You're bound in death domain.
Get to the chopper!
scene, dropping noobs harder than a mountain king. Oh, the Warcraft blues, the ladder's on fire, from the king of the hill throne to the smurfing choir. Nassef rising, new blood in the game, a pally rifle still driving us insane. King of the hill is heated, it's a political show. Who gets the crown? Well, nobody knows. In subs, working, no time to troll, but you'll feel his wrath in every control. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, the Warcraft blues, the battles rage on, from peasants and grunts to heroes long gone. Sarai's back in action, better watch your lane. This Warcraft world, it's never the same. Heroes rise and heroes fall, from the tavern's call to the main hall. Accolades chant as the Ziggs rise high, while pally rifles still make you cry. Yo! The Nest Leagues, where legends are born, breaking through armies and weathering storms. Smurfs may dodge, but they cannot escape. The Warcraft grind is the ultimate fate. Oh, the Warcraft blues, the community thrives. With every match, the spirit survives. From FFA rants to the reforged craze, this Warcraft world keeps us amazed. So here's to the players, the fights and the fun, to the strategies crafted and battles won. The Warcraft blues, it's a tale we all know. Forever in Azeroth, our love will grow. Concussions wreck the fields he loved. Players to the sky, man, he's found a new dub. Now it's forged to undead, rise to the fight. MMR climb till the morning light. Concussions wreck the fields he loved. Prayers to the sky, man, he's found a new dub. Now it's forged to undead, rise to the fight. MMR climb till the morning light. Found his calling on the screen. Streets his battles, living that dream. Forged to undead, fighting fiercely. Rocking the world, clear and sincerely. Kids are asleep, renovations on pause. Banging with the bros, ain't about applause. 1500 MMR each with sweat. Mike's determined, never forget. Mike's conquering virtual lands. Gains the wrenches in his hands. Concussions gave a new chapter. God's path leading ever after. Boxes past, now undead might. Family and faith burning bright. Twitch's platform where he reigns. Mike remains untamed. Wild James. Wild James. Wild James. split him and my reach with sweat. Mike's determined, never forget. Mike's conquering virtual lands, games and wrenches in his hands. Concussions gave a new chapter, got path leading ever after. Horses past now undead might, family and faith burning bright. Twitch's platform where he reigns, Mike remains untamed, what change? Mike's conquering virtual lands, games and wrenches in his hands. Concussions gave a new chapter, got path leading ever after.
legend takes form. Crew Q's finest, weathering the storm with Crypt Lord might.
It's a banger.
Truckers rise, every foe will know. He summons the swarm, the undead rise. Their guns rolling beneath dark skies, commanding the grave. His strategy's clear, night elf beware, your end is near. Heels burrow, wagons roll. Truckers undead army takes control in the shadows of Azeroth's lore. He's the player you fear and adore. Your truck swarms unleashed. Crypt lords call an undead feast. From group kill to the world at large. Fountain of Manor, he leads the charge.
Dun, 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 dun. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Golden Mayo Cup number 1. We got a good one for you. We got so many people signed up, and we got 4 streams. Nothing is finalized. We're waiting for everybody to check in. I'm just checking right now. You guys have to wait for me. Check people in. Confirm. Yeah, that's cool, Williams. Thank you. All right, who wants some?
Thanks for the follows. Don't be annoyed that I'm not paying attention to you guys yet. 37 to 39, 49 checked in.
Count Mippy just followed.
Thanks for the follow. Checked in, perfect. Just waiting for, I think there's probably 5 or 6 people that are not here at all. That happens all the time. Gonna have Discord on my phone at the same time. So I got double Discord. Double the Discord, double the fun. 37 to 49 checked in. Couple minutes left, guys. And then 30 stream streak, Figaway. That's amazing. Thanks, dude. And all the maps brought to you by Mr. Figawig tonight. And Floss Daily. He signed up. There's a lot of cool players that signed up. Unfortunately, I don't know. It doesn't look like Inspired is here. Bespa's not here. Sitio Gu, Moonbeam, Air, D Graves, Dexter, Cage Man, Ghost from Brazil, Lishka, Psych Fan, Snowcram are not checked in. So if you guys are going to check in, you got about a minute. And then I am going to... That's your map maker. Let's go. Yeah, my voice keeps coming and going today. My wife's going to make me a tea. So it's a bit better than 2 days ago. I apologize in advance. If you guys want to see better streamers, you go see Doom, Williams, and Sunshine's casting tonight, guys. Doom can post your stream link in the chat. Williams, post your stream link in the chat. Sunshine, if you're listening, post your stream link in the chat. I already posted them in the Discord earlier, but you know, all the rounds are playing simultaneously, but nothing's live yet. Okay, I'm checking, guys, so I want to see who's here. I'm processing check-ins. 37 to 49. If you're not here, too bad. And I will let you know in 2 seconds as I randomize the bracket. And 1 randomize. 2 randomize. And we are about to start the tournament. Bracket is now live, gentlemen. It is live. I will show you the bracket. It's been randomized in round 1. You have Omed Rozo versus Okram. You have Lado versus Igio 960. Some of the names might be a little bit different in the Discord, so we'll try to find them. And Lucas versus Floss. Tristan versus Blade. And in the second round, Dice is waiting. Old KYO 7-9 is versus TY Hoff. Bizarre versus Shu. Jens versus Lovely Snow. CC 2000 waiting in the second round for the winner here. Smog versus Out Causing Panic, which is Legic. Mr. Sonic is waiting for Lucas versus Floss. Sheik versus Britch. Mr. Danger waiting for Tristan versus Blade. Glaive versus Hyperreal. Pato versus King Abel. Priest versus Wild. Old Mate Dad waiting for Soft Ice Cream. And Sir Chaotic. Sin of Rage versus Alistair. Mr. Winner versus Shades. Did I say 2 Shades? No. No, that's good. Versus Shades and Criticism versus BFR Jonathan. So everybody should be in the Discord. I'm almost pretty sure live. We are live. So there's a lot to be going on here. I want to see who's taking what. Doom, what are you taking? Guys, got to stop messaging me over nothing. There's 20,000 messages. We will be catching them on Flow. It's in the Discord. So if you check the challenge link, the maps are here. The vetoes are here. Best all the rounds, best of 1, unless you're best of 3. I will post it in the Golden Mayo Cup. I guess nobody checked to see. Okay, so Floss is being taken by Mr. Williams. Yep, smart. Thank you, Pato. Pinned. And what are we going to grab here? Lovely Snow and Jens is going to be taken by what's his name? Sunshine. Sorry, guys. There's like 20,000 people messaging me because nobody reads. Nobody reads. Yeah. You guys got to stop messaging me nonsense. Guys, the maps are on W3C already. You should have already checked. If you signed up, you would have known. Sorry, guys, I'm not reading. If for some reason there's an opponent that's not there, you guys wait 10 minutes for them. And that's it. I think I'm going to grab a Bizarre versus Shoe. Tea or water, if that's great. Mr. Winner's looking for shades. That's the wrong shades, Mr. Winner. Oh no, you got the right shades. Actually, we might do that one. Thanks, babe. Okay, we're gonna do Mr. Winner versus Shades. We're gonna wait for his game name. Mr. It'll be in custom. So we just gotta wait for that game to pop up. So it takes a little bit to get going. We never had this many signups for one cup in one evening. But we got 4 streams going. We got Doom Train streaming. We got Mr. Williams streaming, and we got Sunshine streaming. I posted those links in the main chat, so you guys could find them. They're pinned. If Rainer's around here and he wants to post all the Twitch links from the casters in the chat, you can. That would be fantastic. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm getting better. Room ready for Mr. Winner. I will be grabbing it in on flow. Shades. Not started yet, but close enough. So my casting will be a little bit raspy tonight. But, you know. Little bit raspy. Little bit. You know? Yeah, so Pocket Trainer's TY Hoff, and he's making for you old KY. And rules are balanced server, guys. It's Mayo Cup. It's Mayo Cup. So if you guys have any questions, is that a random bank? How did you do that? Okay, well, tell him. You make sure you tell him. I'm waiting for the Mr. Winner and Shades game to pop up. There's like 2-minute delay, so on top of the delay, there's a delay. So it's not too bad. A bunch of guys are getting into games. Not all the games will be cast, but... And don't remember, you guys... Don't forget to report your scores. Be gone, Throat Demons. Alpha stacked tonight, yeah. It's like the entire Night Elf Discord showed up. Random band gamer, is that a bits thing? For you to do that? Because it doesn't pop up as like a notification, eh? Gigantify emote. How did you do that? Oh, there you go. Those are a bunch of games that started already. I'm just waiting for Mr. Winter and Shades to start. So we got Pato versus King Abel. It started. Tristan versus Unique is who again? Is Blade. Unique is Blade. Oh, bits. Well, thanks for the bits, man. Appreciate it. Soft Ice Cream versus Sir Chaotic has started. Jens versus Lovely Snow started. I think Sunshine's doing that. Floss versus Lucas. Okram versus Omed Rozo. Bridge versus Chic. Omed Rozo. Oh, versus Okram. They had the regame. They had an issue. Smog versus Legic. Criticism versus BFR. Where are the map rules for the cup? They're in the challenge link and also pinned in the Golden Mayo Cup channel. So there's 5 maps. Everything's a best of 1, except the lower bracket final is going to be best of 3, and the finals is best of 5. Any pit enthusiasts in the bracket? There might be. There might be. We're just waiting for Mr. Winner to pop up. And if you guys have any issues, you can speak to one of the casters in Discord or tag admin. I think Slade is around too. Slade just posted what I posted again, so you just guys have a clear understanding of everything. Thank you, Mr. Slade, for doing that. And man, these guys are taking a long time, man. So I guess we picked the map. We picked the match that's going to last, taking the longest to get going. Or we can grab something else. We could do criticism versus BFR. If nobody's casting that. I don't think anybody's... Okay, we're going to do that one. You guys ready? On Shattered Realm. Oh, yeah. Let's get rid of my video really quick so I won't mess this up for after. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It is the first matchup of the evening. Golden Mayo Cup #1, the first of its kind. We have a $500 prize pool, plus now we have a third place $50 bounty or prize to the winner. Well, not the winner, but to the third map, to the third place person. So let's do the introductions. In the top left, we have the yellow orc. This is a BFR Jonathan. And in the bottom right, we have the blue human. You can see him streaming regularly. It's Mr. Criticism, TTV Criticism. So, guys, all the maps are created by the map creator, Mr. Figglewig, who is in Discord. He made 5 specific maps, or he was working on 5 specific maps for Golden Mayo Cup. Plus, he's entered into a competition for essentially ladder maps, basically. And we're using them tonight. So there's a lot of prizes on the line. This is like a drainer style set. It's a bit red. There's mushrooms. It's really nice. And it'll be very interesting to see what the players do. We highly recommend it that everybody practiced on these maps before the start of the cup. This has been out for over a month. Some of the maps have gone through several renditions. But if you don't know creep routes, if you don't know the maps, like on Shattered Realm, on this particular map, this is a pretty tough creep camp on the gold mine. I think this one's slightly easier. This one has life drain and will beat the heck out of you. So it's super important to know what's going on. You're going to be in for a world of surprise. You have a mushroom floats. It's made of lumber. So here we go. Mr. BFR moving in. Lots of pressure being put down on the Archmage. Oh, nice surround. Amazing surround. Archmage running for his life. Is he going to force the TP? He's going to let... Oh, he does force the TP. Like, no life. Archmage is still running for his life. Headhunter gets staffed at the same time. And I don't know if he's going to be able to survive. He might be better off almost sacrificing himself if he keeps running like this. Let's see. Farseer is making his way back with no health. But in the meantime, he's building his shop. It will be interesting to see if we're getting a quick tech, if he's going to expo. And I think for this map, I think the quick tech, the tier 2, might be better for the human. Because we already got the tech going for BFR. 2 burrows in, more headhunter shop being put down. He's running from creeps now too. This map is very punishing. It's small, but very punishing. So he's doing the green camp outside. You'll notice there's a couple of green camps out here. One was taken already. 6 in the middle. Gloves of Haste. And now shops up for BFR. He's going to stabilize. Oh, there's tons of creeps here. This is from the map editor. And these are Draenor. They're from the campaign. Right? You essentially have access to all the models. You can do what you want. But in terms of competitive play, you want some kind of balance that players can understand. Gets the water elemental. So it's definitely going to be different tonight. Maps you're not used to, but some of them are really, really nice and different, right? Different than what you're used to. Especially these pros. A lot of the pros haven't played on them. And then there's some other pros who are not here that have played on them and gave feedback. So, like, they've been put through the ringer. They've been tested vigorously.
A player's forces are under attack.
That's not to say there's no room for improvement. There always is for everything. Priest and Pato's game is going up shortly. And remember, these are best of ones. Anything can happen. There's level 3 farce here. And he's getting spikes coming out. His tech's about to finish. Oh no. Criticism. This is a tough fight to take. He has defend. Water elemental's gonna go down. Nice to deny. Yeah, he's gonna go straight after the Archmage here. Ignore the footman. Speed scroll. Like, target the Archmage and chain lightning. Two headhunters really hurt. One falls. I think the play here really was just to target the Archmage, and you have chain lightning. You could kill him with chain lightning. Footies in the main. There are spikes, so you just gotta put your peons in the burrows. Spirit Lodge is going down. Oh, if he can get that cancel, that would be huge. He's gonna run away. He's creeping over here at the same time. Not gonna finish the footy. Oh, he 8-click instead of... That can't be on purpose. That was an accident.
A player's forces are under attack.
Accident's gonna lose one to the creeps. Potentially. Arcane Sanctum being put down. He doesn't have any shop. Oh, the shop's right there. Arcane Vault's there. MK's out. Really trying to creep and get that level 3. Here's TC, and he's going for the red camp in the middle. Oh boy. Red camp in the middle stuff.
A player's forces are under attack.
TC's coming. Doesn't have Shockwave or Stomp. You just go in Endurance Aura first. Chasing him down. And you can see this map pretty ideal for one base. It's small, lots of pressure. You don't give your opponent time to match up. Expo. Especially against Orc. As Orc, humans generally want to attack now. Too much pressure coming in. Denies the rifle with the MK. We got Shamans and Raiders coming out. Sorks, more rifles. And they're just running around the bend here. What do we got in the back here?
A player's forces
Rifles,
are under
Sorks,
attack.
Priest. He has a speed scroll and a scroll to beast. Here's wolves. Doesn't have stomp yet. Oh, caster's right in the middle. Militia being called. He's got bolt. Goes a grunt down easily. Welcome back, Mr. Snack Hazard. And Raider goes down. This is not looking too bad for criticism. He lured him into the militia trap.
A player's forces are under attack.
Purges the elemental. It really needs that level 2 TC just for that stomp. Can't see him going Shockwave here. It's another water elemental. Behind us, going straight tier 3 shamans. Well, it's rather even considering the aggression BFR has been given. Now he's going to go for the red camp in the middle, which on this map, the red camp, or one of the red camps, is the Goblin Merchant. There's only one of them. So it's highly contested in the middle. Level 2, he bodies a heal scroll. And now Criticism's doing his expo. Cloak of Flames. Archmage right in the middle. Buys a heal scroll. Bolts the Raider. Oh, Shockwave. He doesn't go Stomp, he goes Shockwave. Invul, heal scrolls all around here. MK's got one potion. No mana though. Shockwave on the Priest. Pops the Invul. Uses the heal scroll already. Gonna speed scroll out. Does he have a bolt? Food is 45 to 38 for BFR. Totem being put down. There goes the shaman right away. With no mana, this might be super difficult. Shockwave, oh, level 3 TC. Gets a rifle on the TP. Did he overcommit? He's got militia in the middle. And a bunch of the games are on their way, gentlemen.
Players' forces are under attack.
You can go try to creep up while he's got 2 minutes to himself. And I got tea. Lots of tea. I think one of the early renditions of this map, we had immolation on this map. I don't know if you're here, Figglewig. If I'm not mistaken, one of them. I know another map had it on a gold mine, but that was too OP. It was like brutal for human. Yeah, on one of the renditions of the map, there was immolation on one of the creeps. And it was so difficult to creep. So difficult. This one's pretty tough too. It's got life drain. Creeps up. And here he comes again. Only one tower. With shockwave, you can literally go across and get all the farms here. With pillage too, right? Tell me you have pillage. Yeah, Sonic is Iron Sonic plus. Big fight, chain lightning. Militia being called. Archmage just running around in the middle here, and oh, huge chain lightning. Look at this lightning shield fighting the illusion. MK. Oh, I'm missing something here. Hold on. Yeah, I was missing something there. And the Archmage goes down. MK's about to go. Buys a potion. Might be able to kill DC here. Look how weak everything is. Oh, sacrifices the TC. MK. Still alive. Barely 14 life. 13. Did he survive that? Oh, and he gets the Farseer with barely any life. Loses both heroes. And now the MK dies. I've never seen a game like this. Both players lost both heroes. All 4 heroes are dead. I've never seen a game like this. This is insane. Well, I guess we're currently at a stalemate.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's like when players double TP. Kate Williams is casting. Okay, BFR bought the Farseer back from Tavern. Williams is casting Priest versus Bato, which is really cool. So we got Torn, couple shamans, wolves, TC out. BFR starting Memorial Day weekend all wrong. I've never seen 2 players lose all 4 heroes in one go like this. Keep pressing the wrong arrow keys. I'm not used to it. Archmage is about to pop. And TC's out. So does he need to be afraid here? I think based on what we saw during the last fight, maybe. Because anything can happen, but the Archmage, she's got no TP, no... Oh my god, Shockwave. Can he kill him? And that's a dead Archmage. And that is GG. And that was the first game of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. Let's look at the bracket really quick. Oh, Bizarre versus Gens. And I think we might do that one. A lot of games going on. Yeah, it's such good levels on there. Floss versus Sonic. Footman's playing Lado. And Hyperreal takes the win over Glaive. His Glaive had to leave. Okay, so Floss versus Sonic, that's happening. They're in lobby. That's great, thank you. BFR, I will do it for you. BFR is going to play the winner, Mr. Winner and Shades. Old Mate Dad versus Soft Ice Cream. Casted by N. Williams. We're going to do Bizarre and Jens. Presuming it's all good. Footman's posting messages everywhere. Let me check. Hey, Lado, are you in the Discord? I think he's looking for you. Big CC's looking for you, Lado. Okay, so Shades beat Mr. Winner. He's playing BFR. Okay, let's go check Jens versus Bizarre. I don't think anybody grabbed it, so I'm going to grab it. Oh, wait, it started a long time ago, eh? That's okay. We'll do it anyways. All right, guys. Second match of the stream for Golden Mayo Cup. In the top left, we have the blue Night Elf, Mr. Jens. And in the top right, we have the yellow Orc, Bizarre. This is Frostfire. Kind of like Echo Isles. Your mains are in the top right, top left. Here you have a mercenary camp, a lab, a couple greens in the middle. Your natural green, goblin merchant, marketplace, tavern. Here's your red camp surrounded by ice wall on either side. This is a fountain with a red camp. It's open, it's accessible, but you got to destroy the red camp. And it's mirrored on the other side. And you got like Fulbergs and stuff like that here. I forget what's here. It's not your standard, let's say, mercenaries that you're used to. We're getting Demon Hunter from Jens, and Bizarre's going Farseer. Seems to be a common thing recently. So a couple of people signed up and they realized that they couldn't stay up. They didn't have the stamina or the ability to do it. And that happens. You know, guys want to participate. They're in different time zones. I get it. But we appreciate people trying. So AW creeping. Practically done already. And meanwhile, the Farseer, he's going after the Wisp.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, he gets one already, Bizarre. And he's chasing another one down. That's value. That's super good. But you're going to get mana burned in 2 seconds. Mana burn, you got to get out already. Meanwhile, Bizarre's teching. I'm always amazed how Orc players can go Farseer against Night Elf. Ghost does it pretty well. You can do it pretty well normally.
Under siege.
I like the spammers that message you at the wrong times. Archer's coming out. Did he make a dent? Well, he got 2 wisps.
A player's forces are under attack. Town is under siege.
Lado's looking for footmen. What are we getting behind this? Headhunters? Second hero? I imagine he's going to make a tower push on this, but... Going after the archers, trying to get the wisp as much as possible. I mean, if you can sacrifice, but the thing is... You gotta be like point on to like make this worthwhile. I remember this at double elimination, guys. So there's players in the bottom bracket. So here you can buy a troll, and Jens does. I think you can also buy a regular like troll priest that heals.
Town is under siege.
Here's level 3 on the DH. Shadowhunter second. So this is the play. We saw Ghost from Brazil, Mr. Ghost, who's won Spicy Meal Cup 5, by the way.
Attack.
Farseer, Shadowhunter, Raider Grunt. And he just made it work. Oh, AOW. He blocks the Farseer, and can he get out here? No, he's dead. He's totally dead. What big brains. TPs. Yeah, guys, if you need a 5-minute break or something, like you got a 10-minute window, you can just ask your opponent. Gotta pee, gotta do something, it's no problem. The only issue is now the Demon Hunter's level 3. Ring of Regen. And we're getting Walkers. Tech to tier 3. Oh, it's going to be a hard one.
A player's forces are
Bod Boots of
under attack.
Speed. Panda second. 4 Yens. And this is a Wendigo. Pretty tough. With a mini one. What's the MMR range for these matches? These are open MMR for the tournament. So Yen's is what, 2,600? Bazaar's 23, 2,400 MMR? Something like that. But all the matches range right now. And then once you get closer to the semis and the finals, you're gonna get, you know, the higher MMR players usually are the ones that take over with the odd upset. This is a succubus. Level 2/2 picks up the Robe of the Magi. And headhunters, walkers into tier 3. Yen's is getting chimeras. So that's what's letting you know where we are in the game. He's getting chimeras. Comes the demon hunter being attacked by wolves. Oh,
A player's forces are under attack.
almost tries to surround. So close, so close. Hex again. Oh, he gets it. And there's no mana, there's no immolation. It's just mana burn. Forces the TB, does it immediately. Panda's loading up on the items. Level 3 already. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire. Belted Giant Strength. Belted Giant Strength. See, I'm losing my voice as we're doing this. At least I got some of it back. I'm going to try to put down an Expo. I don't think this will survive, but Yen's, in the meantime, he looks like he's going to go put his down. TC's out third. And this is going to get canceled. Transferring the wood peons already. Uh-oh. No, it's not going to get canceled. It's going to get destroyed. Going to get destroyed. All the peons die. I have to say, it's looking pretty grim already. Big balls from Bazaar. Bazaar's a really good player. We've casted some of his matches on Flow. Level 3, 2, 1. Oh, he's also got a belt. And he's got a greater heal with it. Heal scroll. He's got pretty good items. Berserkers. Walkers and Berserkers.
Player's forces are under attack.
Wisp over here. Now he's going to go do the red camp. Red camp's got a dragon spawn overseer. Drops the item. Medallion of Courage. Oh my god, his panda's stacked. It is stacked. Just make sure you guys are tagging your opponents in the channels.
A player's forces are under attack.
Doing the red camp in the north. Now you had to break the ice wall down to do this. Mana burn on the Shadow Hunter. Expo being put down. 3-2-2 versus 4-3. Walkers. Berserkers. Versus Panda. DH. Couple of Chimeras. Torin will not be out in time. Might have bought us heal scroll from the shop. Right on the fly. Barseer is awfully low, and that is GG. Let us look at it. Pato advances. Old Mate Dad versus Alistair. He told me... Alistair told me that he... Yeah. Okay, Alistair's gone. I'll put Alistair's gone. Old Mate Dad advances. And old KYO. Hey, bud. Anybody know what's going on with Danger and
Rojo
Blade?
just followed.
Sheik and Sonic and Sheik are going on. Yen's advances. Oh, old KYO advance. Dice versus Okram. Is that still going on? And we got some games going on the bottom. Let's check. Ignore this. Gentlemen and ladies. Doom's going to cast Sonic versus Sheik. Oh, you're watching Danger and Blade right now, Hyperreal? Who's casting it? That game's still going on, right? And there's a bunch of bottom games going on at the same time. Doom's going to do this. I'm going to do Dice versus Old KY. Sometimes the notifications get cut up and people don't see them. Mr. Criticism, if you're here, Old Man Rozo is looking for you. Are you watching it on Flow? Yeah, it's too bad that didn't get casted. I'm going to do Dice and Old KYO. Let me check something. Is he playing?
What time is it?
It's 10:20. Interesting. All right. All right, so we're doing this. We're waiting for it to pop up, and Old Man Rozo says you don't have an opponent yet, King. Still a match win. Danger versus Blade still going on. Lado versus CC still going on. Where's welcome back? Yeah. Okram, yeah. I guess they don't realize that there's a bottom bracket. There he is. Okram's there. I don't think criticism realizes that there's a bottom bracket, guys. I told him. You won against BFR. All right, let's see what's coming up. Doom's doing this. We were going to do Dyson KY, but we might do Old Mate Dad and Shades. Depends what pops up here. So there's 4 streams going on tonight, guys. Catch all the action. Go Shades. Shades doing pretty well. Criticism. Go talk to Old Med Rozo. It's a double elimination, so you have your bottom matchup. You have a chance to climb back up as far as you want. My pleasure, Lotto. Up to you. You want to play him or you don't want to play him, you let him know. No, it's where is Mr. DD? Oh, interesting. Fascinating. All right. Well, looks like Dice is advancing. Dice versus Yens coming up. I'm going to do Dice versus Yens, guys. We're going to wait for that game to come up. Takes when people start dropping their pants, it starts ironing out a little bit. The brackets are making themselves. This game's going on. This is being casted by Doom. This one's popping up. We're gonna be doing this one. And then Hyperreal still waiting for Danger versus Blade. Apparently, this is a real banger. Long time no see, Acorn Toast. How are you? What's the good word? So Pato's waiting quietly, and Old Mate Dad versus Shades. That's going on too. In the bottom bracket, we got Priest versus Lovely Snow. Tie Off versus Okram. Sin of Rage versus Soft Ice Cream, Mr. Winter waiting. So we're going to be doing this one. Maybe they're both forfeiting Hyper and you're going to make it. You doing good? Yeah, I'm okay. I've been having some issues, some stuff, but I'm here. We're running a big event tonight, split around 4 streams. So we got 4 people, including myself, casting them. Doing some Warcraft. And now we're just waiting for Dice versus Jens to pop up. Yeah. We got a Discord running now. We got all kinds of stuff going on. I'm drinking tea and water at the same time. Like a double entendre. All right. It's moving along. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you could join it. Exclamation Discord. Primarily a Warcraft 3, but we, there's other streamers in there, share content, dabbling a little bit of this and a little bit of that, but a lot of cool people. A lot of cool people. So Old Mate Dad versus Shade, Pato, Hyperreal. You said you were watching this game. What's going on? Give me the news, my reporter. Still going on. Okay, so Ahmed Rosa versus criticisms going on. Where is Danger? I thought you said we were watching this. Hyper. Okay, interesting. Okay, well, this is 160 seconds. I'm gonna tag them. Danger and who was it? We said Blade. We'll find out, I guess, eh? Pending. What the hell? This guy is harassing me. Alden Iggy Ogu. Oh, okay, King Evil, I understand. 10 minutes.
Run!
Go.
Get to the chopper!
Get to the chopper. In 90 seconds, we got Dice versus Jens. Jens. I always say Jens, but it's Jens. Iggy. I can't even. Who is it? Li? King Evil, has that game been going on at all? 30 seconds. Oh, I think they had the regame. How's it going, largemouth bass? All's good. 15 seconds. Nice yens on Marshlight. Get to see some Marshlight action now, guys. Hey, Battleman, how are you? What's the good word? Welcome in, everybody. 2 seconds. Let's go. Going pretty well, huh? Got 4 streams going, man. All right, guys. Some more Golden Mayo Cup action. In the bottom left, we have the Yellow Night Elf player, Jens. Been played in a bunch of NA Cups. And in the top right, we have the Blue Night Elf player, Dice. In a Night Elf versus Night Elf mirror. How about them apples? And I suspect some of these guys have played with the map before they got into this. I know some haven't, but I know some have. I know some that have tested it. Where do you put your AOW? This is probably the best spot to do it. This is the safe spot to do it. And it's a regular altar. It's a regular altar, so we're either getting something Demon Hunter, Keeper, Potom. And it's Demon Hunter for both players. Why would it be anything else, right? Demon Hunter.
Players' forces are under attack.
AOW creeping starting. Don't mind me, I'm just checking messages. Wisp being sent out on the map by Dice. Are we getting a bear mirror here? EH is out. I want to see him creep this. Oh, with the lab. This lab used to be much harder in the first rendition. Grabs a Sobi mask. And Jens gets Gaunts. Gets to level 2. So evasion for Jens, nothing for Dice. I don't know what time is it there, but these guys...
A player's forces are under attack.
So he went evasion, but Dice didn't skill anything. Interesting to see where we go from here. Look back home. Tech. I imagine both players are going to be a little bit cautious since they haven't played on this map competitively. Well, it looks like Blade's playing Lucas now, so that's done. So we'll check the bracket after this match. And so Dice and Jens end up going basically mana burn evasion, but Dice went evasion first, Jens went mana burn first. And I guess for creeping purposes, you would probably want to go evasion first. Take less damage. Expo's done. Dice going from lab to green. Gets a ring. +3, even though it's supposed to be showing on the item, but it's not, but it shows on the stats. Yeah, Hyperreal versus Danger. It's coming up. Hunter's Hall being put down. Hunter's Hall being put down. 4 wells. 3 wells. What is that indicative of? A delayed well? Or there's a reason? Here comes Dice. Mana burn on each other, but get, oh man, Yen's at level 3 already. Oh, he just got his level 3 now while creeping the green camp. He's gonna have to get out. Using archers to do it. Mantle of Intelligence. Very interesting seeing Night Elves. Very interesting to see them, what they do on this map.
Players' forces are under attack. Town is under siege.
Dice coming in and harassing the Wisp, going after the lure. Doesn't have a staff, does boots as a TP. Forcing Yen's back. And these guys are very close in MMR. Subtle point difference. And now he's blocking him with the Moonwell and the AOW. Forces one lure to go down. Oh, he might be able to get this one. Keeper's out. And there's the Entangle, forces the TP. So Keeper for both players. Literally a mirror of one another. These 2 lures are going to finish. 1 lure is going to finish. Definitely a mirror match. And these guys, these Drain they have Bloodlust. It was March Light. This map had Immolation at the creep camp. It was so tough for human to take it when we first did it. And I was under the impression that was a good thing. And people are like, no, we can't have that. But Figglewig made adjustments. Here comes the Keeper. Yen's Keeper's level 2 already. Mana burn on the level 1. An Entangle, but Dryads are out. Abolish is not quite finished for both of them, and that is so close to dying, the Keeper. AOW is still here fighting this Marauder. It's a Dryad. Tangle on the DH. Keeper coming around the bend here. Oh, Keeper kills the Keeper. Dice picks up the kill. That was a big kill. But DH is going to get the Marauder here. Mana burn, mana burn. He's got a greater heal. It's close to level 4. Not the end of the world that he lost his level 2 Keeper. Not ideal, but it's not the end of the world. Dryad's coming out, and Bears on the other side for Yen's. Here we jump on the Keeper. And obviously both players go Thorn second on their Keeper. Keeper's gonna run off. He's gonna chase the archer and get it with the entangle. Nice free kill. And Jens is going immediately for the marketplace. And here you got some skeletons with bloodlust. Ross Revenant creep. There he gets it. Tice is up 48 food to 39. Heroes are 4-2, 3-2 for against Jens to Dice. Even though Jens lost his keeper. Just creeping up his DH. Alright, gets the AOW. Is going to be level 4 here. And double ring. So that's +3/+3. His keeper only has a mantle. Not much in the way of items. This ogre, the Stone Maul Magi, he has roar. And he does quite a bit of damage with 1,000 life. He's pretty tough. So he's fighting the creeps and he's fighting the Jens here. And now Jens is gonna come right back. Right back. What did he buy? Bought it Invul? Heal scroll would be great actually, but scroll protection. One bear being pulled back. DH. Okay, uses the greater hero, drops the item, then pops it. Gets a dryad. Bear's gonna fall. Kills it. Staffs out another bear. And literally in the mirror edition of stuff. Oh, that's gonna be a dead keeper. Dead keeper. Jens is pulling away here. Duly noted, Pato. Trading fists for fist here. Rejuve on the keeper. And at this point, Jens is slightly pulling ahead. Williams is grabbing Old Mate Tat versus Shades. Stats out the bear. And there's no expo from other player. Dryad's coming out. What do we got in upgrades? 1-0. 1-0. Oh no. Dice. Got two bears caught out here. And a couple weak bears to start to fight. Got a bit of mana on the DH, but not much on the keeper. Tough spot. Bears working on the archers.
Players' forces are under attack.
And all the armies are spread out. Bears falling. Jens is pushing. And his DH is almost 5. Can Dice put the defender's advantage here? Can he do it? A little bit of juice, not much. Not much juice. Can buy potions. And TP's out. Hey, defender's advantage. to go creep in the meantime. I wonder if we'll ever get one of these guys to come to the fountain here. This hasn't been crept yet. And now we got level 5 painkiller. That was an insane TP, Pato. My smoker casting voice right now is not allowing me to get excited when I need to. 2 days ago it was pretty bad. And 5-3 versus 4-3. I mean, theoretically, Jens is ahead. Anything can happen. And this guy, Stonewall War Chief, packs a punch. Packs a punch, and he's dead. What item did he get? Looks like he's got the big claws. Stone Mall Ogre, and this is a fountain of health. No, I don't. I don't smoke, Pato. It's just I've been sick for I don't know 4 or 5 days.
A player's forces are under attack. Is under siege.
And now they're going to each other's base. This is the base trade. Thanks, Pato. Thanks, Pato. You know, you get the colds and stuff like that happens. Big TP in. Oh my goodness. Is he going to get the tree at all here? Keeper pops an invul. So close to getting the tree entangle. I don't think so. He's going to TP out. Oh my goodness. He saved it. He saved the keeper with 5 life. What a TP. He lost quite a bit there, though. He lost quite a bit. Williams is having PC issues. He's going to call it a night.
Williams 28 just raided with 10
Thanks,
views.
buddy. Thanks for casting. Appreciate it. Sorry about your PC. Cast him out with the staff. And here comes Jens. He's got 2-1 bears versus 2-1 bears. 5-4 versus 5-4. Jens has a heal scroll, double heal scroll, triple heal scroll, and a scroll protection. So he literally has the advantage here. Scroll protection. And no heal scrolls on the side of dice, unfortunately. Down 37-34, food staffing out, DH really low. Amazing in Night Elf Mirror. These guys, no expo all the way to the end. Rain, are you here?
Player's forces are under attack.
Guys, don't respond in 10 minutes. You're watching me. That's what ends up happening. This has been a banger of a mirror. My voice is not allowing me to do it. But Jens is pulling away, obviously, here. But even though
A player's forces
still
are
both
under
players are 5-4. 5-4 keeper, 5-4 keeper. Jens has one heal scroll on him left. And they're both running out of their mains. Oh, I was sick for 4 or 5 days ago. At night it comes and goes.
A player's forces are under
No, man, thanks for making the maps. Can you go do the red camp?
A player's forces are under attack.
Alexandrop, you just followed.
Thanks for follow. Staff's out now. The guys are moving to trees. So I'll take a look at the bracket.
A player's forces
Mr.
are under
Legic
attack.
and Footman. Apparently it was 10 minutes. Apparently it was not 10 minutes. I gave Legic the pass. We shall check after this. With an orb, double heal scroll. Now at this point, Dice, his DH is running for his life. It's got its tree over. Slight food advantage. 2 food. Is that an army? 5, 6, 7 bears. Sorry, 3, 4, 5, 6 bears. 7 bears. We got 7 bears on the side of Dice. This is a very nice map. But again, I think the heal scrolls and the scroll protection makes a big difference.
A player's forces are under attack.
Now the juking and jiving. And he's moving his tree of eternity over. He's mining. Here we go. More dryads on the side of Jens. Scroll protection. No heal scrolls for Dice. Staffing bears out. Rejuves. Does have an invul in the DH. Amazing that these bears don't die so fast. Okay, level 6. Level 6. Can he kill the DH? Oh my god. He has an entangle. Okay, entangles the bear. DH versus DH. Oh, nice block. Oh, he staffs out the DH. Gets the bears. Dice is pulling away. 50 food, 54 food to 36. Entangle the DH, try to save himself, put his tree down. But now Jens doesn't have any gold, he can't build any units. And all Dice has to do is heal, buy some items, and go back before Yen starts mining. Even though Yen's has level 6 Demon Hunter. Yeah, this is back and forth. What a mirror. Entangle. Snapping out the bears. And Jens has left the game and Dice wins. What a banger. Alright, let's check what happened here. Where is... Okay, so Pato versus Danger. Sonic versus... Let me check. 1041. Sorry, just double checking something. Okay, so waiting. There was a little bit confusion because Legic. Hey, buddy. Legic was waiting for CC 2000, and the rule of thumb is 10-minute waiting period for your match was way over 10 minutes. In fact, it was probably close to 15 or more, and he didn't answer. But he was going by the personal DM messages. I go by the DM messages and the tags in the channel. So I said, Legic get the DEF win. He advances, he plays Sonic, and CC goes here. CC goes to the spot. Thanks for the raid, buddy. So Mr. Winner versus Sheik is going on soon. Old KYO, which is 7 and 9 versus Blade. Hyperreal versus Okram.
Doom!
And he'll count 10 minutes. The player will place Priest. Doom. Oh, Mr. Winner's really solid player, man. Yeah, I do a lot of the tournaments criticism or double elimination, just so you know. Okay, so now we're gonna do Sonic versus Dice. Mippy left. I don't even know who that is. Smog is OP. Yeah. Lots of messages. It's rather So we're gonna wait for that game to come up. Dice versus Sonic is next. It's rather difficult to message and manage while you're casting and fixing the bracket. They got players come in who don't read the rules, who bend the rules, who do the, not maliciously, just stuff like that. People misinterpret things and maybe language barrier. I think generally it's not out of malicious intent. It's more like just miscommunication. Where's soft ice cream? So we're just going to wait for that game to pop up. Smog versus BFR is going on. I think Doom's taking that one. Sheik versus Mr. Winner. I think this is still going on. Amazing Yens is in the bottom bracket. That's something else. Hey Phil. Hyperreal is waiting, doing the countdown. Check if it's Dice versus Sonic is up. Ultimate Dad versus waiting for Danger or Pato. And their game's up. So it'll be up in 35 seconds. Okram's in the Discord Hyperreal. There you go. There you go, Hype. We're getting close, guys. We're getting there. It's moving along, despite some hiccups. It's pretty good. Another Night Elf mirror. Can you believe it? On Marsh Light. All right, guys, here we go. Golden Mayo Cup action. We're on Marsh Light again in another Night Elf mirror. In the bottom left, we have the blue Night Elf, Mr. Sonic, who sent me a really nice light message today. And in the top right, we have the yellow Night Elf, Dice. Just beat Jens in what we thought was tilting in Jens' favor. And he was able to move his Tree of Eternity over and win. It's never over until it's over. So, similar to last game, Dice went for the lab. You were beating some Pally rifle? Well. Sorry about that. So DH for both players. We got Blade versus Bazaar coming up. Yeah, we just did a Night Elf Mirror. We just saw Dice beat Yens in a best of one. So we'll see if we get similar gameplay. Maybe. I think, honestly, unless you're going to do your expo first, I think this is the creep route. Unless you're doing your expo. Sonic's going to immediately to the expo. Gets the wisp. You know, Dice is doing loud. Such a raspy voice. Tree of Life being put down. So this is not too bad. This looks pretty good for Sonic.
Player's forces are under attack.
Acorn Toast just raided with 3 viewers.
Hey, Acorn. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Who'd you bring with you? Anybody I know? Dice. The Ruin Bracers. No, that's okay. Still appreciate it. I haven't seen any of the old friends from a long time ago. You just started streaming again. Just get the gang back together. So similar to last game, Demon Hunters, Evasion, Mana Burn. She dragged you along, yeah. I don't know what happened to everybody. I know Killer Cameron and a couple of guys. He's in my Discord. A couple of people are there, but don't hear from anybody anymore. Trying to get that archer. Oh, he's so close. Nice body block by Sonic. Oh, he's got Talisman of Evasion. Well, I would say you guys got me into streaming too. Then I took a long break and then I came back.
A player's forces are under attack.
I'm going immediately for the marketplace, but I might get punished here. Mana Burn. Blocks by the archer. Okay, so Dice gets it. Did he get the item though? No. Sonic got the item. Wand of the Wind. And that is what happens. But then we can refresh, regrow, come back anew. Almost level 3. We're easy to get level 3 right here. Slippers. And double lore. Let's see, what do we got? We got Ancient of Wonders. Okay, so because he went with Expo first, Sonic, so
A player's forces are under attack.
his tech is delayed. It's going to finish, but it was a bit delayed. What did he get? Scroll the Beast and Talisman of Evasion. For the most part, unless he's using Mass Archers, those are both sell items. Uses Wand of the Wind to get out. Dice with his keeper out already. Doing some AOW creeping. So anybody coming in, if you don't know, that we run a lot of tournaments and events for Warcraft 3. And tonight's a very special one. It's a $500 plus prize pool on the line. Through donations mostly tonight. And usually we do a lot of double elimination best of one brackets. Hey, Snack Hazard. Stone Mall Magi with Roar. I think Pato makes a good point about this. They shouldn't be magic immune. Can he get it? Mana burn. Well, it's just archers, but it's a Naga. It's a Naga. Pops the invul. Oh, is he gonna get it? Picks up the item. And then forces the TP. Nice. Well, some Dryads and Archers there. Sonic looking pretty good. Oh, it will go, Coop. It will. Everything's finishing tonight. Considering it's 11:15 Eastern PM at night, we've gotten through most of the bracket. We've gone through most of the bracket. Oh, he's focusing down the Naga. Passes the heal pot. Invul popped. I don't know, these Dryads, there's not many of them, so they're melting to the archers. DH is working on them back. He's getting talons. Tell me talents. But Dice is probably gonna get MGs. Oh yeah, that's what I said. But I may be wrong. It may not be as long as I anticipated. Well, anybody coming in, if you want to join the Discord, more than welcome to. ! Discord. And if you want to throw some follows up on YouTube and on Twitch, those are appreciated. YouTube, ! YouTube. So Sonic has had the economic advantage for a while because he started Expo first. He's getting lower now. He's got Ancient to win, another lower here. And he's getting Master Talons. Master Talons. Checking to see if there's an expo. There's no expo. Master Talons. We're finished now. With a Tinker third. Hey, TP's. TP's out. MG's coming out. No Master Talons. Tinker. Did we just say rejuve? We did.
A player's forces are under attack.
Dryads, MGs, Talons, Archers. It's a very interesting mirror Night Elf. Night Elf mirror match.
Player's forces are under attack.
Big fight. MG's taking a lot of damage. Roar. Even with the Talons. Bear's melting. Only a couple. And Master's Talons. Just keep cycloning. You can focus down the MG this way. Is it a dead keeper? Almost. That's a dead keeper. DH is stuck. And there goes the MG. And that's GG. Alright, let me do some housekeeping here. And then I gotta go get my daughter some Tylenol. What the hell's going on? I'll be back in 2 seconds. Be right back, 2 minutes. Chair stream is the best. I'm back, guys. All right, we had some inappropriate behavior happen. Regardless if you're upset about something, don't act like a jerk. Bring the chair. Right, so we got Sonic in the semis. Pato versus Old Mate Dad. Is Doom doing this one, guys? And in the bottom, we got Jens and Smog. Bizarre and Blade are fighting. Soft and Chic are about to start. I believe Priest and Okrams have started already. So Smog and Jens are going right now. Get out of here and bring back the chair. That's good. Yeah, my daughter. I had to give my daughter Tylenol, guys. Well, we got Priest versus Okram. I think Doom's doing this one. We can do this one. Pato versus Old Mate Dad. Real life, yeah. My coworker's 4-year-old daughter broke her arm and dislocated her elbow today, and she was brought to Boston. Oh, sorry to hear. That sucks. That's a rough go. I think Okram versus Priest might be interesting. Soft Ice Cream versus Chic just started. Jens versus Smog is happening. This is still being casted. I believe. What's up? In the container. I did. In her room. Okay, we'll do Priest versus Okram. All right, guys, here we go. Continuing on. In the bottom left, we have the blue human. Under the moniker of Goon, it's Priest. And in the top right, his opponent. Wearing the yellow trunks. Streams pretty often now. Should follow him. He is playing human. Okram. So we've seen the 2 Night Elf mirrors. Now we're going to see a human mirror. I think the Night Elf players are out in force tonight. We saw no Priest. He's pretty standard. He's going to Archmage. He might Expo. And that's what we're seeing. We're seeing Archmage. And we're seeing Archmage from Okram. 2 old men on a horse. Throwing sticks at each other. Like flashlights. So like I was saying earlier in the evening, is that originally the expos had immolation. And as a human player, it was really difficult to do it. Militia pulling. Looks like he's just going to do the green camp here. But Okram, he's opting to do Expo first. Which I think, honestly, on this map is the best thing to do. Because you can do it pretty fast. And it's 3 farm. 4 farm, so he's expoing too, no? This looks like he's going to expo. But he's delaying it. Actually got an extra peasant here doing nothing. He's going to send the water elementals immediately to the expo. He's going to finish this up. He's going to run over. He's going to call to arms. Okay, so he's doing it a bit differently. Meanwhile, he's level 2. Priest is still level 1. Oh, what is he doing with the peasants? I think that was a mistake.
A player's forces are
Into expo we go. Level 2. Okram 30 food. Priest 32. And Okram's going to run over here immediately. Now, normally in a human versus human fight, the Archmage with the extra water elemental, if you're like 2 versus 1, you need to get out. So here's 2. It's not good. Lose foodies immediately. So you generally want to target the peasants. He's gonna get it. Oh my goodness, he got it. Oh, cram. And the water elemental stays. It really is an instrument. He's going to put down the expo again. Arcane's finished. He's going to lose a peasant here. Trying to get the extra arcane out. Oh, he gets a level 3. Starbuck couldn't make it tonight because of the reschedule with B Cup. Gets the 1 tower. Chases the putty down. It's that long flashlight stick the Archmage has. Oh, Cram's still level 2. That's a bit of a problem. Both players started their tech. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You missed the last 2 Sonic games we casted. Sonic's there waiting. in the semis. Jens went to the lower bracket. Jens, I should say. So he's going to try to get his level 3. So meanwhile, Priest has his expo up now. Blacksmith being built. Same thing tech. And yet, his tech is a bit faster than Okram's. Another arcane. Getting defend. I mean, he could come do damage here if he gets over before towers go up, right? If he gets in here before extra towers go up. Or picks off some footies on the way.
A player's forces are under attack.
Has boots on his Archmage. None on Okram's. Trying to wall off a bit here. Same thing on this side.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, he almost surrounded the Archmage. He can focus down the water elemental, get some XP. Gets it. He's gonna have to TP. TPs. Gets a chunk of experience. Not ideal, but got a little bit of experience. Didn't lose his Archmage. And Okram's like 1800s human. And I would say Priest is normally high 1900s 2K. More of a 2K human player.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Alright, here comes Oberham trying to put pressure down. Just MK. Gonna throw those bolts. They're both going tier 3. Priest is going workshop, and Okram's going Griffin Aviary. With a Panda second.
A player's forces are under attack.
Interesting. Well, this is going to be a good chunk of experience for the Panda. Ankh, level 2. Priest is the Archmage was hanging out.
A player's forces are under attack.
And both players getting upgrades. Gyros for Priest. Depth training. If he goes Mass Griffins with Gyros, with a Panda level 3, Breath of Fire, with that mana pot that he has, it might work. He bolts the Stone Ball, gets a Ring of the Archmagi. Knight's coming out for priest. Paladin, priest. See how much air he can get. Okramp's banking so much lumber. He needs a shredder. So much gold, I should say. He needs a shredder. Priest is already at 70 food. There, he buys a shredder. Level 3 panda. Alright, we're getting gyros. Getting griffins. We're getting knights and mortars. So this ancient hydra, he splits. One upgrades. Let's see if Okram goes for the red camp. Bring in the Archmagi. Here we go. He's got to pull the camp toad. This is a fountain of health. Come the gyros. You really got to pull this camp out because they heal so well here. There you go. It's a tough camp. And this guy's got ensnare. He's probably going to give up on it. It's a tough camp. Footy's in the gold mine line. Four, 4-3 for priest. It's 3-3.
A player's forces are under attack. Player's forces are under attack.
That's a lot of air. And he got a paladin third for himself. Okay, here we go. Who backed out? Oh, Starbuck. His schedule didn't work after in the end because they got rescheduled B Cup. Otherwise, I think he'd be playing. Okay, so now Priest has got a bunch of gyro. But with the panda's the thing that's going to change it. If you can kill all Priest's gyros with the panda, that makes a huge difference. Maybe grab some workshops here. Oh yeah. What he's gonna do. And Priest is expanding in the bottom right. Gets one. Here comes the fight. Panda's gonna get and kill all these gyro. Priest. Some peasants came. Panda goes down. Griffin's working on the Archmage. Oh, the Panda's gonna die. Ended up killing all the gyros in the end anyways. Archmage has to watch out. You're gonna get a bolt to the face. There it is. Surround it. Oh my god, use the heal pot. Paladin's still alive here. Griffins are still alive, trying to build towers. Archmage is... Oh, he doesn't TP. He doesn't TP. Paladin's still alive. Level 2 only. I mean, he's popping up some units. He got lots of air. Level 3 Paladin. Archmage is coming back. Bought him back at the tavern. Oh man, that MK's got so much mana and Orb is slow. Peasants taking down a knight. Trying to put towers up. Tons of gyros now. Look at that damage at the flak cannons. Almost level 5 Archmage. Panda's coming back. Nope. He can't get the panda back yet. That's a big problem. Huge fight. Griffin's working on the barracks of all things. Paladin uses Divine Shield. And the panda's back. Guys, going blow for blow here. Level 5. Dead Paladin right there. Oh my goodness. This Mountain King's throwing bolts. That's a dead panda. GG. Man, that was a heck of a game. Good job, Okram. Heck of a game. Let's look at the standings. So Sonic beat Pato. Wow. Okay, so Sonic's in the finals. And now we have Priest versus Legic. Yeah, waiting for winner plays Jens. Shades lost to Blade, and Sheik versus Danger. Old Dad waiting, so let's check. Let's see what Doom's doing quickly. Doom's doing this, and Sunny Boy is doing Sheik and Danger. Sheik and Danger. He's finishing this one up. So we'll probably grab Blade versus Sheik or Danger. Hey, Rizzo.
Goes pretty well here. There's not a lot of fear of anything going on. And we also have a Shadow Hunter heading across the map with Hex. I wouldn't be surprised to see this Merc focused fired down by this Blade Master. He could impale, but I doubt he will. A player like Sheik understands the importance of conserving his mana. He does have 100% mana right now.
What kind of mercenary is this? Can we go over this mercenary real quick? It's
Okay, so this mercenary is one of the best mercenaries in the game. This is an assassin, and he not only has a ranged attack, he has one of the highest DPSs in the game, and he can hide like Night Elf units. So he has a high amount of micro potential. So there's like a min-maxing going on here. And then also he does like an Envenom Spear attack like how Wind Riders do. So he can Envenom auto attack units and they'll all tick for poison damage.
Gotcha.
Very, very strong. Very, very strong. And we have T3. I don't know if we'll see a third hero or not, but we're going to have Mass Wind Rider with Envenom Spear. And we don't have any fortified on our burrows. He's counting on, I guess, Sheik playing passively. Maybe him and Sheik have played a few times before, and he kind of knows. And Old Mate saying double bestiary is a mistake. He needs fast T3 and a tiny to counter Sheik's Expo. And I agree, the poison is the only thing that makes the Wind Rider good. But you really need a healthy amount, and you really need to hit a window before Fiends come out with Web. So the Necropolis isn't done, so we're not going to see Web researched yet. And we have 2 towers, so I suspect we'll see a Necropolis cancel, and we'll see a targeting of Akos.
Hard to hold this expansion.
And just a
with
level
choke.
of abuse. Here we go. They come to the backside. Sheik already preparing with a Zig getting upgraded to a Spirit Tower behind the gold mine. This is good map development here, actually, allowing space for this to happen. There we go. There's the cancel. He's a little low here, and ooh, Sheik had already burnt the 2 dusts from before that he bought earlier. That's a real bummer, because that would have been a dead Blade Master. I mean, he could have invulned and done some tricky footwork. Am I reading this right here? We've got, yeah, I think this overlay is a little bit glitchy. I think I have to more rely on this menu. But we've got double greater mana. The overlay is showing double greater mana. That's crazy, dude.
Where's the mountain?
I think you creep both shops. That's how you got the double mana.
And I don't remember what this camp drops. Do you recall, Fig, what this one?
All right, we're gonna get into Priest versus Legic in 180 seconds. Hey, Sonic. So we're almost there, Sonic. You got a little bit of a break. Get to stretch your legs. You're there. Best of 5. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the finals on the bottom. 8, 9, 10. So potentially 10 matches. But best of 1, best of 1, best of 1, and the best of 3. So that's what sometimes ends up happening when we do our double elimination. But it's at least you get to stretch your hands, stretch your legs, have some coffee. You know? Really cool, man. You played really well so far. Hey, you won 2 games now, Soft. Nice, awesome. Pato's gonna be sleepy by the time he plays next. Yeah, that's the problem, but that's also the tricky part of playing at its time. My pleasure, Sonic. Yeah, Sonic's in the finals. So Sonic's guaranteed first or second. We're gonna get into this game in 100 seconds. I'm losing my voice. Although considering, guys, it's 11:54 Eastern PM, and we're almost done the bracket, which is incredible because we had like 40 plus players. We almost had 50 players. Sonic versus Sheik. Oh yeah. I did the Sonic mirror Night Elf mirror game right before. He went Talons. Yeah, we're not young anymore. We try to take over our voice. I've been sick. I didn't want to cancel for you guys. That's why we got everybody streaming and helping out. I just can't talk too much when I'm casting, so it's not the best casting. Who made the Fire Lord? Sonic? Yes, he's OP. He's OP. Yes, indeed. Yes. Oh, the best. Why my daughters always wake up at this time? All right, 2 seconds. All right, guys, getting closer and closer to the end. About 10 matches left. In the yellow trunks, the bottom left, the yellow undead, Mr. Legic. And in the top right, the blue human, Mr. Priest. So, we're getting Crypt Lord? I think yes. Crypt Lord Fast Expo. Priest Fast Expo. Gonna run over here. Cancel the Haunted Gold Mine. This is level 3. And then he's gonna try to call it a day. That's my prediction. What would I do, Mr. Mike versus Human? Wink wink. If I was undead? I would just forget it and come across the map after you. Oh, he's going Death Knight. He's not going Crypt Lord. So this is different. Different. Resting my voice for action, but I need a lozenge, you guys. My tea is cold. My water is empty. Dry now. I've been up since 4 a.m. It might be a lack of toast intolerant. Well, it's funny you say that. There's certain bread generally I can't eat, so it's not fun. Gluten intolerant, but not really. If that makes any sense. So going for the green first, like in the last game.
Forces are under.
Think he's gonna avoid the expo? No, he's building 4 farms. So it looks like he's going to expo anyways. Level 2 Archmage. Ah, he's pulling the boys. This is what he did last time. He must have practiced on these maps.
A player's forces are under attack.
Hey, Burrowish. Yeah, I think Priest had a plan. He practiced on these maps. He had an idea. Go green, green. Send a double water elemental. And go do the expo. Ring +3. Done. How many did he pull? He pulled 7.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, North American bread sucks. And now Legic's gonna run across. Oh, oh. So he's pinging where he wants to go. And he's not accomplishing anything here. This is gonna finish.
A player's forces are under attack.
He doesn't have enough. He can't finish this. And it's only level 2 Death Knight. Trying to surround the Archmage. Oh no. That's a dead Death Knight. What a surround. Oh my goodness. What a surround.
A player's
He's
forces
ahead
are
now.
under attack.
Fiend's coming out. And guys, don't forget Soft. Doom Train's been casting, and so has Sunshine. And Williams was casting earlier, and he signed off. His computer issues. Oh yeah, that was an amazing surround. Priest is no slouch, man. He's 2K plus. 2K plus. And he's pretty much going to do exactly what he did in other games.
Player's forces are under attack.
He's gonna get his MK, he's gonna go straight tier 3, he's gonna get knights. And by the time the DK comes out, which is now, is only level 2. The Archmage is 3.5. Yeah, some of the creeps are interesting. And we'll get some feedback from like Sonic and everybody. We've had people look at the maps. They've been tested many times by some of the pro players. Going for the Tomb of Relics. There's always room for improvement, right? Picks off the Tomb of Relics. And he's going straight for the Slaughterhouse. With the Period. Oh yeah. Look at all these towers he's trying to build. TPs. Legic's getting a Fire Lord. I got an A-click. Oh, he's going right after the Archmage. He's got to summon. He's got to cast it. Wow. Very interesting play by Logic. Pulling a Mr. Mike. Forgot his lava spawn. This whole time he could have had a lava spawn. Splitting. He didn't do it. He's got his rod. Get level 2. Where's the lava spawns? Another tower goes down. He needs that lava spawn. Calling more footies, more militia. He's stuck. There it is. Oh, he might lose his Fire Lord here. Blocks him in. And here's the MK. Oh, bolt to the face. Level 3. Well, who did that benefit? He's gonna have a coil. Tried to coil him. Oh my goodness. 8 life. Blocks with the water elemental. Takes the coil and runs away. It's like play of the night. That's play of the night. And now he's got 1300 gold. Legit getting his Fire Lord back. Statues. No expo. And look at this. So like we said, MK tier 3, Paladin. The Periot yeah, the Periot saved him. And then Knights. He's gonna get his Knights. I think of all the games we saw tonight on Marshlight, they've been very good. Very, very good. Guess he has to creep. Mana pot, greater invul. And Priest knows he needs a shredder, which he bought. Everything's looking at Millhouse. Another Periot for the MK. Yeah, he can't do this. It's too hard.
A player's forces are under attack.
Tech started. Oh, he's going Griffins. Oh, he's going Griffins. Tumor.
Doom Train 3 just raided with 18 viewers.
Thanks, Tumor. Thanks for casting tonight. Had some banger games. Level 3. 3. Trying to get his expo down. Oh, look, he's building a tower out here.
A player's forces are under attack.
Always a pleasure, my friend. What was your favorite game of the evening that you casted? Yeah. Lechik's getting necros and wagons. Yeah, the Sheik versus Sonic getting non-stop aggression. These guys are so good.
A player's forces are under attack.
Now the Griffins are out. Can creep the Paladin up easier. This is tough. He's got to pull it. I don't think he realizes. On which map? This map?
A player's forces are under attack.
You can tell Priest practiced on this map. He knows the creeps. And that jungle stalker falls 2 seconds with Griffins. Captain America helm. Make a note, Doom, and we'll tell Figglewig. It's level 3. We're getting closer to the end, gentlemen. I don't think the wagons are going to do it now.
Oh, on Blighted Grove?
Make a note. We'll tell Figglewig in the maps. In the maps channel, you can tag him and let him know. You forgot the flute. Oh, he's gonna pick it back up. Well, this might be the beginning of the end. He kills all the acolytes, and now Legic is supply block. Trying to get rid of the water elementals. He's got a wand of negation. And GG. What's she do again, Mo? She's like dancing around. Yeah. GG. Okay, we're gonna do Jens versus Priest. It's gonna pop up. Meanwhile, Sheik and Blades being done by Sunshine, Rainer, and Figglewig.
Seeing more of the beautiful map.
I like seeing more like that you can't see when you're too zoomed in. And he's just gonna tank this head on. No pull, no nothing. He's gonna double water Ellie summon for tanking. And he's already distributing all of this really well. Now tell me again, does this guy have cleave?
Yes.
Blade
Yeah,
already
he has cleave,
knows
chaos
this.
damage.
Did you see how he got the
Is that
creep to
Sunshine
turn
Stream
around
what?
and attack the water Ellie? Amazing. Going for that surround is never worth it. Unless they're just going to hand it to you because
We're going to get into our game in 2 minutes. I'm just going to get a lozenge.
Sheik is creeping and Blade straight. Remember when I said high aggression? Runs straight across and instantly cancels the ziggurat. And now he's coming in. He might try and last hit this. Maybe not. Okay, cancels the ziggurat again. And this time, by the resources invested, Sheik didn't cancel. It just got killed.
Oh no.
That's a disaster for Sheik. And look at this. He's meleeing down this Echo. He's going to lose the Echo. Dead. Now he has to be careful here. He doesn't want to get an impale surround.
It's exactly what's about to happen.
No one saw it coming. An instant TP. You have to in that situation. Don't lose more health than you need to. Expo going up unharassed. It looks to me like Blade was confident enough in his pressure that he didn't feel like it was necessary to build a arcane tower. And now he's just going to now start that, and he realizes he has to creep level 3. This camp is the right camp to choose. Definitely don't choose this one. We've seen people make that mistake before. And Sheik is going to go in deep and just go ahead and creep this Goblin Laboratory. And he'll get rewarded for his trouble. This guy has some mean damage too. 29 to 33. That guy ain't messing around at all. And what's he going to get? He's going to get a mantle out of it. So, not ideal for the Crypt Lord, but a lot more mana, some more impales, some more mana regen. It ain't all bad. His Expo going up. Now, here's the thing. It's going to be really curious to see. I know he wants to creep level 3. He might get it right here off this camp because of the early Echo kill that he got. But does he run across the map and try and staff for a cancel? It's something that I believe really needs to happen. And very soon it's already too late. So he's not going to do it. I can already tell you right now because there's no unit heading that direction.
It'd be up by the time you got there, right? I mean,
Correct. And so with that being said, the problem is that they're on even footing. And me as a human player, when I'm on even footing, it feels like I'm losing. I'm just going to put it out there. I don't like being on even footing with a undead player, especially at the higher levels. I'm more scared of their heroes and their units than the other way around, unless I get some cheeky tech maneuver off on them. So maybe we see a Shredder. I wouldn't be surprised at all to see a Shredder. We're already a quarter of the way through our tech, and Sheik has not teched yet.
oh.
I feel like this is a mistake.
Yeah, he just
Where did
forgot,
he
huh?
spend all of his wood? He
has enough right now, doesn't he?
He opted to upgrade and get another Zig, and he's just now teching. But I mean, this is almost a half a tech advantage for Blade. And now we have a clash in right outside of the observatory, and you got to remember, 2 footmen.
That's 2 footmen down. 2.
The amount of summoned units that's about to approach here
Third
is
one.
massive. He needs to call these boys right now if Sheik dives this.
That was 3 footmen, Sonny.
Sheik opting to come the direction that the militia would come. And Blade frantically seeking wall-offs in every direction of his base. It's not gonna matter. 2 towers is nothing, and I feel like Sheik almost already missed his opportunity to dive in
I
here.
wouldn't push into that, yeah.
And he knows it now too. He's dealing with only some.
All right, guys. Jens versus Priest.
Warjet Popular just followed.
Thanks for the follow. Here we go. Moving quite along on the lower bracket side of things. On the far left, we got the yellow human, Mr. Priest, under Goon. And in the far right, in the lower bracket for the first time ever in one of our events, it's the Blue Night Elf, Mr. Jens. And Pato's waiting for him in the lower bracket final. With Sonic in the upper bracket finals, waiting for somebody. Could be Jens, we don't know, could be Priest. My voice is barely holding out, but we're here. And one thing we know about Priest is that he does not change up his format. He's going to go Archmage. You might try his fast expo. These expos here on this map, on Anvil Ridge, it's very hard to hold this expo with this choke point. Which is the point. This one is actually easier, except it's harder in terms of creeping. It's a bit harder. This one's relatively easy to do. And originally, oh my lord, Penguin, he's going MG. Thank you, Priest. Making me look like a fool. I'm so excited that he's going to MK. Because of all the games we've watched him play, he's always gone Archmage. So this is nice. I think he's got a trick up his sleeve. Demon Hunter out for Jens. Fast expo with the MK. This map is very interesting. Has some cool mercenaries that are quite useful. One of them being the Shadow Assassin. It's the Hawk play, you think, Doom? This, we'll call that the Doom play. So relatively easy to creep. And look at this. Creeps it. Tree of Life immediately. With Immolation. It's possible, Doom. It's possible. I mean, he's putting a tower down. No tech yet because he's putting an expansion. Look how beautiful the tile set is. You think rushing Dragonhawks would be cool? I want to see that. So you're saying this is your type of map, Doom? Is what you're telling me. You know, originally on this map, there was an expansion here that with no creeps. On the one of the original versions of this map. It was like StarCraft map. But a lot of the pros didn't like it. So we took it out. So Hunter's Hall going down. Expansion's going to finish. Some more Immolation creeping. And Lava Spawn is as a creep. So expansion's up. Tech's just started. And Jens's tech is 45% on the way.
Under siege.
Jens is not messing around. He's already level 3 here. Well, I imagine we're gonna get dryads.
A player's
Bears.
forces are under attack.
We're getting Naga second. Must be nice of Elf to expand and tech at the same time. Yeah, it's what can I tell you? Into the gold mine line. Man has been used up. He bolts an archer. He's got dust too. I think he preemptively used the dust there. Bolts on the archer. Trying to get this one. Oh, he lets it out. I think that was a mistake. No, I don't think that was worth it. Lose a couple of archers. All your mana.
A player's forces are under attack.
But he lost 3 archers because the level 3. You can argue that he's buying time. Oh, he's doing the mercenary camp here. And this is the assassin we were talking about. You can buy it 25 to 30 damage, does poison damage. Really good creep to have on this map. As a mercenary. Naga second for Yens. Priest has no items on the MK, like no invul, no TP, no staff. He might get it now. Unless he gets creep jacked immediately. Oh, and he's got no mana. He might lose everything here. TPs, buys a TP, buys an invul. He's out. Oh yeah. Medium armor, 25 to 30 damage, and poison. And he has 450 life. It's super good value on this map. I think a fake Grubby just joined their Discord. DH. He's safe. Oh my god. Oh, he almost killed the DH. Yo, what's up? He almost killed the DH. Oh my god, he killed the DH. He killed the Demon Hunter. Priest. He killed the Demon Hunter. Oh, in Night Elf fashion, he buys him back. Pops the invul.
A player's forces
Can he
are
get
under
her?
attack.
Oh my god, he kills the Naga. Incredible. Priest is cooking. Incredible. Probably the best. One of the best performances we've seen from Priest at a high level. He got a good item there. And you're right, Doom. He's going Hawks. He's going Hawks. You'd really like to see another invul on the MK and a mana pot. But he does have the Blood Mage. Jens is going Tinker. Tinker third with rockets. Haktui. Haktui. Wow.
A player's forces are under attack.
Going for the marketplace. Incredible. (4-2-2) versus 4-1. DH is running around. He's got a greater heal. Yeah, you did have a feeling, eh? Well, you know what? It's best of one. It's a best of one. He's pulling the boys. He's going for towers. There's an AP here. Get Cloud. Bolts the DH. I don't know if rockets are in. It's a tough goal. Staffs out the Tinker. Heal scroll used. Other bolt thrown. And ooh, 59 to 53 free ends. More Hawks coming in. Militia are attacking the AOW. And I don't think that went as planned. Two 2-1 upgrades. Yeah, the militia went AFK for a second. They were attacking the AOW. So good. I mean, good strategy on paper. But I don't think that's how he wanted it. Hawks. Hawks in the main. Like snakes on a plane. Gets one wisp. Yeah, this is going to do the red camp here.
I have had it with these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane.
What did I think? Yes, it is snakes. Snake Blissed. Level 3 Tinker. Rockets are going to destroy them. They do piercing damage. But as soon as that Tinker comes out, oh boy. Now we got hippogriffs. Here come the rockets. Oh, so close.
A player's forces are under attack.
He had Invul versus the Creep? Yeah. Oh yeah, he did. He must have used it. Houston Rockets, we have a problem. More Hawks coming in. Here, what? Rockets. Oh, he misses. Oh, he's going to use them again. Interesting. He can do this again. And these Hawks might be all dead. Or at least one of them. Just doing the Fountain of Health in the north. Yeah, I think there should be a better cooldown on rockets. Priest has a lot of gold. Potion of Restoration. And he did buy an Orb of Slow.
Under attack.
Still on the fence about the Orb of Slow. Tinker with the Orb of Venom. Expo going down again. Looks like we're in a timing push here, and we're getting closer to the end. Probably the next fight. The next fight is over. You would need like 2 heal scrolls, scroll protection, 3/3. He's got 2/2.
A player's forces are under attack.
I think Alchemist third would be good too. Yeah. With the acid bomb. Oh, you mean for priest? Yeah, with the heal. Yeah, I could see that.
Player's forces are under attack.
We forgot the assassin. Level 5 MK. Bought the Taskmaster. Look at that. He has the Commandor. Hard to say. Stormwind. DPs. Got Griffins in the mix now too. More upgrades for the ends. Mana pot, heal scroll, bunch of good items. But this looks like the final battle. Right here. No, I don't think so. Rockets, fork lightning, orbs. Roll the beast on the hippogriffs. There we go. And rockets cancels everything. For the most part. The scroll used. 2/2 with Vampora 2. Oh my goodness, he has Vampora. MK. And GG. So now it's
But the demon's gonna come back right as he starts to pull, and the demon actually staffs to a.
they're still finishing this, so we're gonna jump into Old Dad versus Jens in 60 seconds. Yeah. 33 seconds, guys. Been a lot of games tonight. It's been great. Sunshine and Rainer and Viggo doing the cast on Sunny stream. Very good job. Very impressed. I wish I could speak properly. Every time I get here at night, my throat's like dead. Let's go. 2 seconds. All right, guys. We're getting closer to the lower bracket finals. We're on a Blighted Grove. First time you're seeing it on my stream tonight. We saw a lot of Marshlight. But there we go. In the top right corner, we have the yellow undead player. He's referred to many times over and over again as a dad. It is Old Meat Dad. And in the bottom left, we have the blue Night Elf player, Mr. Jens. So, we did say Doom. That, are you saying, was it these gold mines here that aggro really easy? Old Mate Dad loves his Crypt Lord, except he's playing against a Night Elf. So we'll see if he goes to the Death Knight. I wonder if it's because it's too out. I think this has to be in here more, and the tree lines have to be pulled back. Make a note of that. We'll tell Figglewig. It is Death Knight. And one of the adjustments we made here, actually I found it. Sonic lost 2 archers there. Was that there was no trees here before. And when I was playing Night Elf on here as practice, I recommended that he put trees here. Sunny boy.
Sunshine_dubc3 just raided with 11 viewers.
Thanks, buddy. You guys did fantastic. Fantastic job casting tonight. Hope you guys had a good time. First casting experience, was it? Am I your first raid? Level 2 keeper. Well, he is fast expoing with the Death Knight. Here comes the Blight. Next, okay, gets rid of the Blight. Skeletons have moved out of the way. Next time you guys can complain about defend. Level 2. It's gonna save those coils. What a banger, eh? Couple of things happened tonight. We'll sort those out later. Old Meat Dad. See him go Death Knight. It's really funny. He has dust. Oh, he was looking for the tree. 100% was looking for the tree. Okay, forces to cancel on it. Anything else you can pick off here would be astronomical. Gets 1. Gets 2. No mana left. Now he's going to lose all those ghouls. If he doesn't get out, he's going to be in a tangle soon. He's full mana, the keeper. All these ghouls are dead. Yo, priest. Is losing 4 ghouls good? No. It's not. It's like, I gotta be aggressive. I'm gonna go put pressure. I just lost everything. Although he did it. He has saved 1. And Yen's coming in trying to cancel Haunt It. Keeper's almost 3, by the way. He's creeping this with archers. Was he creeping this? Oh yeah, he was totally... I thought he was ran into them by accident. Still on tier 1.
A player's forces are under attack.
Keeper's now 3. Oh, priest, man, when you killed the DH, that was incredible.
Town is under siege.
Oh, invest the coil and doesn't kill the archer.
A player's forces are under attack.
Feels bad. Finds the tree again. Panda second for Jens. Just trying to cancel this tree desperately. Coil's the skeleton. Get the extra damage in. Oh my god, the tree survives. The tree survives. That's a lot of ghouls invested at the beginning and at that point. Extra necropolis putting down, and keepers by staff boots. What's the staff? Lap done. Shredder bot. Taking all the boxes off. It does feel like that. Sometimes your MK is on fire, and sometimes it feels like he's throwing toothpicks. Well, got an acolyte here. Gonna be able to staff out. He could, I think, eat his way out too with treants.
A player's forces are under attack.
Haven't seen anybody do that yet. There's the double lore. Double crypt. Is he gonna be moving into crypts? Into gargoyles? Hammer time. Potion of greater mana. Here comes Jens. Breath of fire. Just trying to get the keeper to TP. Passes the greater in bolt. Oh no. Death Knight's dead. And all the ghouls too. He holds with towers. And he's getting gargoyles. Death Knight's gonna be delayed. Lich is coming out. It's a tough go versus Night Elf. Buys back the DK at the tavern.
A player's forces
And I don't know if the expo is going to pay off long enough for him to get a boatload of gargoyles out. That's going to be worthwhile.
Says Archie Rands just followed.
a player's forces
At least you're consistent using the same letters.
Oh, brother, 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 brother.
Rainer, you don't recognize who that is?
All right, who wants some?
So 4-3 versus 3-1. Man, it's just a matter of time, I think, at this point. Robe of the Magi. Hey, he's gonna push. Paired Dryad Archer. Level 4 Panda with a Wand of the Wind. It's looking good. And he's got Wand of Illusions. If you want to use it, I would. Got a Shade following him. Let's see if Old Maid Dad can make his way here. Creep jack him. Got the Shade, he knows he's here. Gets the Archer. Trying to make him TP. Leather Wound. Tova. Breath misses. Good job by Old Maid Dad. He's got a mana pot too. TPs. Taps out the Archer. Got some kills there.
are under attack.
Oh yeah, man. Gideons. Some very scary players. But we're getting close to the end in this game. You can feel it. Four versus 3-2. Old Maid Dad getting Boneyard, trying to get some Frostworms out. I mean, if you got a couple of them, I could see it working. But everything's so expensive in this type of game. Hyperreal Ling the Manhammer.
A player's forces are under attack.
Gets the Wisp. He's getting Hippogriffs. Here we go. This looks like close to the last fight. Breath of Fire. No Entangle. close. Panda with some decent items. An old mate dad being cheeky, trying to take another base. I like it. I like it. Oh, he's doing the red camp. It's the flesh golem. 5,600 life. I was being attacked by all the creeps. So it gets rid of all of them.
Forces are under attack.
This grass cripple. Look at the Delarian mutant. The only hard part about doing the golem is when he's by the fountain. Oh no, here comes Jens. And half of the army, some of the army stayed. GG. Yeah, you gotta pull that guy from the mountain. From the mountain. Alright, guys. We're going into losers round 8. This is a best of 3, so we got to remind Pato and whoever wins. This is going to be a best of 3. And we got Dice and Jens coming up. Then the winner places Pato. Then Sonic in the finals of the best of 5. And there we go. We just got to wait for the game to pop up. Isn't it crazy? Elf. And Elf. It's the first time it's ever happened. It's the first time. I mean, they're very good players, right? I like the fake grubby that came in. Isn't that funny? We got the fake grubby that joined our Discord. I wonder who that is. Is Dice around? Or are they in the lobby? Mhm. I mean, looking at the bracket, there were some really good matches here. So Mr. CC 2000 beat Lotto. Was, 15 minutes or so MIA for his game against Logic. So I said the Logic take the win. Maybe he left, he has to go to the bathroom, whatever case may be. So then he went down here. He didn't play Soft Ice Cream. He gave himself the 1-0 win to play Sheik. And they was arguing about that. And then, so I had to change it, give it back. And then he continued to keep changing this back and forth. And now I believe he left the Discord. So, you know, we're going to get into the game in 125 seconds. Yeah, he left the Discord, guys. He's not here anymore. Doesn't say he left, though. It's kind of funny. Yeah, kind of. Not really. Usually pretty good. Sheik versus Blade was crazy. Logic wasn't wrong. I checked the messages. It's one game. It's best of one. Go to the lower bracket. So we can't wait around for everybody unless there's communication. You know what I mean? I can't. Hey, Pew Pew, how's it going? It's going really well. We're almost done. With 40 seconds, we're jumping into the next game. Then we got a best of 3, best of 1, best of 3, best of 5. And that's the end. I don't know if Ed Williams fell asleep with the computer. "15 seconds, guys." Yeah. As soon as the stream's done, it'll be available on the YouTube immediately. Yeah, we got NA Cup 15 next Friday. All right, let's go. Unfortunately, my casting is not anything worthwhile. It's a sore throat, guys. Sunshine, you want to join me for the best of 3 after and the best of 5? All right, guys. Getting closer and closer to the finals. In the top left, we have the blue Night Elf player, Mr. Jens. And in the top right, we have the yellow Night Elf player, Dice. Essentially, a Night Elf's going to win everything. Jens is from... No, Chile. Yeah. He's from Chile. All right, buddy. After this, we'll jump in voice. So both mirroring each other's AOW creeping here. The lab. Bourbon for egg. I like the name. All the maps, Pew Pew, were designed by Figglewig, and 5 maps were used for tonight. This is Frostfire. Both players going Demon Hunter. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, they're fun. Pulling all the creeps here at the same time. I think you need to use immolation. This might cost Dice the game. You gotta be careful. Oh, he's gonna lose the AOW. So close. Got a wisp in the back. Gets level 2. Wow. Looked like he tried. It looked like Jens tried to pull the creeps into him. Yeah, that was tough. It looked like Jens pulled the creeps into him. Building an expansion. He's gonna scout this.
A player's forces are under attack.
And so both players are attacking and Jens is expanding. What, really? Did he name him after that? Okay. Mushuga. I haven't heard them in a long time. Greater invul for Jens and Dice.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
I think Dice has to take a bigger camp here. Ideally. Hunter's all being put down. Well, these treants used to relieve poison damage and something else, I believe, right? Did they have entangle? Both treant poison and green, that's rough, yeah. Yeah, they used to have entangle, that's right. It made it even harder. Trying to cancel the hunters all. Staff out. Oh, he's gonna go right staff here. Try to get pick off. Sees the tree. Gets the priest. It's a good pick off. Naga's out.
Forces are under attack.
Dice getting keeper. Forces the dispel. One lore going down. Tree of life walking across. Double lore. No expo. No, it just says heal.
A player's forces are under attack.
Almost denied himself experience. I try to cancel one of the lures now. And if you were Jens here,
Forces are under attack.
would you just mass more dryads at this point? He's gonna TP right away. Did he lose it? No, he saved the berserker. I'm a big fan of Talons now. Versus Night Elf. Sonic doing it. Was so good.
A player's forces are under attack.
I mean, Dice is ahead in levels. Slightly. It's too far out of your element. I mean, I didn't expect it, but he did it. Alright. Get her heal. Gets the creep cam. Tries to deny but can't. Meanwhile, he's got his expansion up. Gonna pull the Fulberg champion. Fulberg champion of the world. Oh yeah, the macho man. Can you dig it?
A player's forces are under attack.
Sells all the items. We're making our way along here. Yen's at 50, Dice at 48. Let's have an orb on him already. Trading dryads. A couple bears are out. Gets another one. Yeah, telling you, the keeper is pretty good here. Forward to 37. Dice losing food though. Look at the dog. It's level 4. Trying to expo now. Dice is so good. Yeah, well, both of these guys. Listen. I'm on a boat. Look at that invisible DH.
A player's forces are under attack.
What's the invisible DH gonna do here? Well, I don't know if he needed to buy the invisible potion for that, but he did. With the expo advantage, I would say yes. Almost lost his DH.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, the finals is the best of 5. No, it's best of 5. So if they go 3-0, it's 3-0. It'd be too long.
Forces
You think Dice is slightly ahead? Well, it depends. 1-1 upgrades. 0-0 upgrades. It has still not mining, and then Jens has been. It's hard to say. On paper, Jens is supposed to be ahead. Yeah, show matches usually you're the ones that play all the matches. Because it's a show and you're doing it for the viewers. Well, you usually get Keeper of the Grove for Bear Mirror, right? Gives you the Thorns aura. But if it's not, then you got an issue. And Rainer, the lower bracket finals is going to be best of 3 now. Since we had over 40 people. We're adding, third place is getting 50 smackers. So that's new. Yeah, don't sleep on the battle drums. And the thorns. Yeah, since we had over 40, we're changing we changed the bottom lower bracket finals to best of 3, and third place gets $50.
Player's forces are under attack.
He's mining now with upgrades. More here. Keeper third for Jens. Mr. Jens getting keeper.
Player's forces are under attack.
One 1-1. Plus the roar. I don't know. I don't think he could take a fight with that much less food. It's not going to bode well for him. He's being ultra careful. Yeah, Jens is at 79 food. Dice is at 69. You don't want to go into a fight 10 food behind. Oh, he definitely does. He's trying to stalk his prey. There's a rejuice. Big fight ensues. 2-1 for Jens. 1-1 for Dice. He's got command aura. Or battle aura command and battle aura. With thorns. Even his keeper on this side has thorns. You could say Jens is he had most of the supply too.
A player's forces are under attack.
Press the wrong button. Force the TB. It's so thorny. Shredder comes in. Yeah, so it's 4-3-1 versus 4-4. I still stand by.
A player's forces are under siege.
I think Jens has been ahead for a while. You know. He's getting some chimeras here. I think it does change. A couple of them change it. Maybe one, no. If you got a couple, it does make a difference. It was the keeper. Oh, yeah. And it's just a matter of time now. The thorns was the reason. Yeah, dice is cooked now. 2-2 upgrades. Expo's gonna fall. Or strength fight. Jens has a supply lead. Look at these bears are so low. And GG. Jens advances. Best of 3, guys. All right. Come join me in the you know where to find me, my friend. We got best of 3 and a best of 5, and then we're done. Sunny boy, you coming? Okay, well, he knows where I am. So they're currently doing vetoes. While they're doing that, we get some water.
Brother.
I didn't, June. I didn't get drink water. I got a cold piece of pizza. Brother, what's up?
What's up, Mike?
I got a cold piece of pizza.
There you go, man.
I'm starving.
That's all that's needed. Cold pizza.
You know, how was your casting
even zap it.
experience?
Dude, it was awesome, man. I loved it.
It's fun.
It was a lot of fun, man. Ray and I had a good time. Fig was in there. Had some banger matches for sure. It was hard to decide even to who cast, you know, because there were so many matches going on and so much action. But it was yeah. I really have enjoyed it.
Good. I'm happy. You're a good boy.
Thanks, man.
I'm so tired. I've been up since 4 o'clock this morning.
Ay. My kid just came down with a massive headache and like an ear infection and stuff. So
Mine, the baby,
Mm.
had a bit of a fever before, but I think it's because of her teething.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So she's disgruntled. The other one's been dreaming a lot out loud in the middle of the night.
Mm.
Not sleepwalking, but you know.
Yeah. So now we've got Pato versus Jens, huh?
We do.
And
Did they play each other earlier?
they did, I think.
Pato. No, Pato played.
Other side of the bracket.
Yeah, Pato played King Evil, Priest,
Danger.
Old Meat Dad, and then lost to Sonic. And now he's waiting. So I don't know if he's ever beat Jens before.
Which I was actually surprised. Yeah, I think he's beat all of them before.
Okay, so the game's up. The game's up, and it'll be up in 60 seconds.
Okay. Should I just watch your screen like in Discord if you share it, or should I watch it myself?
We could time it. We could press it at the same time.
Okay, love it.
On flow.
Mm-hmm.
Co-casting? No. You don't understand. Sunshine's going to carry the dead weight here now.
I don't know about that. Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby?
Oh. Who's messaging me?
Someone saying take it back.
No. It's you know who. Tell me you know what to do.
Oh boy.
My friend always said, if you ain't here to cheat, you ain't here to win. So
If you ain't first, you're last.
all right, so you put your mouse over the eye.
Yep, I'm ready.
And then you will count down, and we'll go 3, 2, 1, and then we'll press it. Right?
Okay.
Ready? 3.
Yep.
2, 1. Here we go.
Loading.
All right, guys. We're on Marshlight. And here we go. Best of 3 lower bracket final. In the bottom left, we have the yellow Night Elf. It is Jens. And in the top right, we have the blue Night Elf, Pato. And one thing I could tell you, Sunshine, is that we're definitely going to have a Night Elf winner.
Do you think so? I think it's possible. Oh man, look at this. Pato already finding out that you can aggressively build the tree closer to the gold mine than I've seen earlier in the day, where people were building it on the base side of the water, and he's building it up front to creep a fast expo spot, while Jens is opting to creep the Goblin Laboratory. So already a bit of build order difference here.
Yeah, when we were watching Priest earlier, Priest had played on Marshlight like 2 or 3 games in a row. And you could tell he had played on the map. He had practiced earlier, and he went green into Expo as human.
Oh, cool. Level 3 route?
Yeah, and then the Night Elves player, it was funny. It was always one Night Elf player that chose, like, Dice. No, sorry, Sonic chose to go Expo immediately. And he didn't build his AOW over here. I think he built it down kind of like at the edge of the water.
Okay.
And I think Pato, Jens, and they all did their lab. They all opted to do the lab. So seeing
Wisps
Pato,
are gonna kiss each other. Two ships passing in the night. Say hello. And oh man, I wonder if Jens actually sees this. He might just barely miss it through the shroud. He doesn't see it. So as soon as he gets to the base with the scout, he's gonna say, "Where is the Ancient of War?" And he's gonna have to walk all the way down to see that it's not there. Ooh, Pato with a little bit of miscontrol. The Demon Hunter accidentally follows the Wisp down, which is gonna cost him on this camp cleaning up. I don't know if one Wisp is enough to repair this, but I'm gonna guess that Pato knows what he's doing already on this.
he's taking a lot of damage on it.
And Jens gets a Flute of Accuracy. Probably not exactly what he wanted. I'm sure he wanted to see some boots of agility down there. Some stompers, but...
Oh, long term, it's a good item. Not
Yep.
very good for the
And he's coming back
Horacio
with the
round.
Wisp. So Jens is going to scout the Expo attempt by Pato. Does Pato still put it down is the question. And the demon instantly leaving upon seeing that. Yep.
Level
Pato
2.
puts it down, and the Demon Hunter is coming across the map to attempt to cancel this expansion attempt. And he's probably going to get it because Pato's creeping the other camp. So this is a big inconvenience for Pato, who was trying to just kind of sneakily get away with a fast expo here. And Yen's throwing down a Tree of Life of his own in the bottom left corner. So
He's
we've
not
got a
going
lot
for-
going on here.
He's not going for the Expo. He's going for the Demon Hunter.
What?
Head on, like a ram. He's not going.
I'm not a top... Oh, he's just now checking with the Wisp. Look.
So he sees it, but he didn't run right there. He ran
I
straight.
honestly don't think he does see it. I think he thinks that Pato checked out of it. The Wisp didn't have vision on it. He just ran it over there. So there's a chance that Jens thinks running across the map was enough for Pato to cancel it, but Pato's stubbornness is going to pay off.
A player's forces are under attack.
And now Pato already hitting the Goblin Merchant shop, selling both items, buying boots and circlet. This is kind of a big deal because on this map, we only have one Goblin Merchant shop, but we do have the marketplace, so there's always a chance to pick up an item or two from there. And now it's Pato who's going on the aggressive checking for Jens's Expo, and he's going to run into it if he runs south, but he's going to target down some archers instead. And Jens coming up with a circlet of his own.
Yeah,
He obviously sold the true shot. So
he bought that from the marketplace.
oh, he did. So
Yeah.
he sold at market and bought it there. Gotcha.
On the run by her. With the creeps chasing him around about. Archers, and I wonder if we just go into Dryad Bear Mirror again. Unlike Sonic,
Techs are absolutely dead even.
Sonic was the one who went Talons. He went Talon Archers.
I am no thesaurus on Night Elf play, but I can tell you that it would seem like it wouldn't work. Like there is an opening for it, but Dryads can't be attacked by Talons, and then they also abolish what Talons are putting out. So I would only assume that if there's deep bear play prematurely, right?
That's
And
exactly what
then-
happened.
Okay,
There was
okay.
a lot of bears. There was even MGs for the most part, and didn't have enough Dryads, and he went mass archers, Talons, and he
Yeah.
pushed in the mirror, and it worked.
We got a Huntress Hall at a Pato in the top right, and bottom left we just have the Wonders. We don't have any.
Yep.
Huntress Hall just started, so it's a little bit delayed. It's a little late, and Jens is gonna pull this Expo camp with the archers and start creeping it with the tree, while the demon still heads across to the shop. He sells the TP
Got boots and a Naga.
and a Naga. There it is.
No, Hitglaive, he did get a Hunter's Hall. They both have one, just a little bit late. On the
Yeah, Jens
inside.
is a little later than Pato's already researching Ultravision.
Like items too. When you're in a mirror like this, your items and your hero make a big difference. Like if you Demon
Yeah.
Hunter has got nothing,
A player's forces
What are you
are
gonna
under
do?
attack.
So Pato not going to have that much of an advantage. Maybe like a 1,000 gold advantage. I mean, that can be pretty massive. Can give you a little bit better of a start, and he's dominating the center shop again. Naga was played back a little bit to give the demon a little bit more experience. He sells the item instantly, didn't even get a chance to see what it was, and Jens is finishing up the creep that Pato already finished with his archers in the top corner. Jens with a cheeky little wisp scout at the expo there, can always build an AP while a big battle is going on. They're known for that shenanigans, or maybe some staff play. Pato gonna pull with the Naga, and Jens creeping aggressively in the middle, may be able to finish this and then come up and catch Pato mid-creep. We'll see how fast he can get this one done. He's got a heal pot on his Demon Hunter, Jens. And Pato coming back after full moon welling up, staffing back to the middle. Pato pauses the game. Fun fact, both these guys are from South America, from Brazil, right?
And we get a lot of Brazilian contingency to play in our cups.
Yeah.
They're good.
Well, at least they shouldn't be struggling with lag issues, that's for sure. I'm sure they're both definitely happy about that. Can't say the same for whoever's going to meet up with Sonic next map. And Pato pretty much clears the camp, but loses 2 archers for it. And now we have a little demon exchange here, but Pato fuller on the mana side. Jens completely out of it. And I would argue that with the greater heal pot on Jens's side, targeting the demon probably not the best choice. And losing his advantage of the archer count also not in his favor. We got the first Dryad out for Pato, second lore a little bit delayed, and Jens both lores pumping, but Pato's going to have defender's advantage, so it's definitely something to keep in mind as Jens pushes towards this expo. I think he knows it too, decides it's not worth it, and he might take the orange camp center on Pato's side, especially after being rewarded with his nice heal pot that he has on his Demon Hunter.
Heavy on the archers. There's about 6 of them. Now Dryad's coming back for Jens. And what's he going to buy? Okay, he's got a heal scroll. He's got an invul for the Naga, so he's looking good.
Yeah. And reflecting back, yeah, Pato exactly 1,100 gold ahead now that both bases are mining. And they're just going to target down each other's archers here. A little micro battle, but Pato suffering big time with the Demon Hunter targeting. Staffs out quick. He wants to slow down the demon and not take any more damage on these archers because he's suffering a DPS loss in that last engage, and he knows he can't target Jens's demon. I mean, he can, but at what expense? At this point, he's pushing in harder and harder, so Pato on the defensive, he's going to run back towards his base. Naga getting plural blocked by Jens's Demon Hunter. He opts to TP out to save the Naga. Level 2 Naga, he can fork right there! The Naga lives somehow, and he TP'd to the expo, not to the main. Mind games off of Pato on that one. He doesn't want to even get in range of his shop. He does with the demon to buy a potion, I'm guessing, to hand it off to the Naga. Now it's Jens with the low Demon Hunter, but he still has the 500 HP pot. So it's not going to play a huge effect. The healing ward didn't do all he cracked out to be. Pato now going to lose his Naga, which loses him control of the game. And he doesn't have enough units. He's uprooted his Ancient of War to come try and join the fight. Pato's even going to lose his first bear. His lore timing and the 2 archers in the middle really hurting him. They're exchanging, but Jens is definitely getting a savage end of this exchange. All of Pato's units are dead, and he's down to only his demon. What's the win condition for Pato at this point? He only has 1 bear, 2 bears out. They're mastered now, and now it's Pato's Demon Hunter who's under attack. Meanwhile, Jens has queued up armor for his Dryads are now 1-1. The Druid of the Claw Master Training has to win this engage, or Pato is in big trouble here, and he isn't running any upgrades at his Huntress Hall, while Jens is now getting his Wellspring upgrade.
And the seesaw has tilted to the other side. He is so far ahead now.
Pato must have known that it was a risk to go this many bears this fast, and Jens smelt it and decided to just go ahead and go for the throat and get the advantage while he could still get it. Now he's in the middle, clearing that up. His Naga hits level 3. Definitely hurt Pato. We've got a 2-level disparity almost on the Nagas right now. double circulate on Demon, and through all of that engage, we have now what we have is the greater heal gone off of Yin's Demon Hunter, but he already has Orb of Venom. I haven't seen Pato purchase his yet. Oh, it is. It's on the Naga of all
He
things.
just got keeper.
Yin's is on the Demon.
Yeah, Pato just
Opting to
got
go-
keeper.
Opting to go try hero.
Yeah.
Can pay off in the bear exchange if we get into late game with a level 3 keeper with some Thorns aura. I definitely see the point in stopping some staffs, but it comes at the cost of units. Everything is a trade, and now Yen's having bears of his own, 3 bears, 3 dryads, 3 archer, 3-3-3, a little bit like Noah's Ark here, only he's got 1 of extra of everything. And he opts to just entangle the demon to try and keep him max range. And the bears are engaging, 5 bears to 3 bears, but we don't have a dryad presence on Pato's side of the map. So they're going to start here, and Yen's coming in with 2 of his own bears from bottom. It seems his macro is a little bit better than Pato's this game. Let's see how his micro does, burning the Naga. Yen's Naga out of mana now. Pato pretty much out of mana on his Naga, but the difference is also where the staff resides. I'm not sure about the Sea Witch with the Orb of Venom.
And he burned his heal scroll already, so there goes that for Pato.
Pato with the regen. Dryads don't have enough for Dispel. Naga! Pato's Naga also dies, but at least got the XP before he came out. And Yens has an overwhelming amount of units now. Pato's trying to run. The Dryads are slowing everything. What is going on through Pato's mind right now is he pumps out 2 more bears. And the upgrades are disproportionate. Once again, Yens with the 1-1 upgrades and the Moonwell Spring. And I don't think Pato... Did Pato ever upgrade that? Yeah, he did. He did get it out during that battle.
I think he's just delaying the inevitable now. Bearing some miracle.
Brother.
DH.
Having those Dryads in the back to just string out these heroes and get every little bit of DPS is making Pato's Moonwell struggle. And he can't pick a good fight at this point. It's an overwhelming amount of units, and he forgot to rebuild the shop at the expo. So now Pato is shopless, so he has no crutch. And Yens is going in to kill the Moonwells, content with just killing wells. He knows he has to stay good position. A lot of respect for Pato here. He knows even though he has a superior force, he doesn't want to take a bad fight. Roar prior to the engage. He wants to bring some mana off of these Dryads so that he can rejuve his demon. And he does. And now they're just exchanging, but there's a big disparity in the food because it's 77 to 54. I think Pato, knowing this is a best of 3, is just saying, hey, I'm going to drag this out. He's already processing what went wrong. GG by both players. That's going to bring us into game 2.
Oh. You got the voice. I keep losing mine. My goodness.
That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for, brother.
Brother.
Keep the baby sleeping. I'm going to wake up both my kids, I assure you.
No, she just woke up.
Oh, no.
She keeps waking up. She smells my brother. We got game 2 on Blighted Grove starting in 30 seconds.
Perfect.
Oh man. Every time I try to go speak, my voice disappears.
We're on match point. Best of 3. Can't count Pato out. I wonder if he decides, hey, let's just play standard, reflecting on maybe some errors in his build order or just a little bit of macro issue potentially there. I mean, I have to admit, though, the middle circlet buy by Gens, by selling the item and buying the circlet, is a massive difference. If Pato comes in with a circlet and Jens does not have it, I don't think people understand what a big deal that is. That's like a level disparity. That's like a 1 level disparity in the early game.
The early game is a big difference. Are you ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
And then on top of that, the greater heal just made it to where Pato couldn't force the DH back because he's just going to use the heal and then it's wasted DPS.
Exactly. All right, guys. Game 2 lower bracket final. Best of 3. Would you like to do the introductions?
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. So, bottom left corner, we've got the blue Night Elf. It's a Brazilian favorite. It's mine personally. I would love Pato to be able to win this game. It's Pato. And in the top right, the yellow Night Elf. Looks like they're going for similar creep patterns here. It's Jens. Jens such a strong overall player. He has had great turnouts in many tournaments that he's played in. He's been grinding a lot as well. Pato doesn't get to actually play quite as much. And when he does, I think Bucky takes a lot of his time with 2 versus 2s. So probably just still getting warmed up. He does get to play quite a bit, but he pulls stuff out of his hat all the time. Once you get this high level MMR, it's strange to think like at my level 100 MMR is kind of a big deal in skill. And I'm not sure how big of a deal it is once you get into the 25, 26 range. I think every game is pretty much a game at inches, wouldn't you say, Mike?
It is, and they're both going Potom.
Another direct mirror. What are the chances?
It's Potom Wars.
Both of them feeling fishy, and we're gonna have 2 wisps meet in the middle of the map to kiss again.
Talk about the disparity of MMR. It's incredible how much different skill is from 100 MMR up or down, and to think how far these guys are ahead, and 100 MMR up and down from them to each other. It's incredible.
It really is. I don't know if it's encouraging or discouraging, Mike, when I'm playing the game.
It's scary.
It is.
Both bottoms out at the same time, both doing the same camps. Now, let's see, item luck is going to be a big deal.
Also, stutter stepping, the unit control, this can snowball really fast on the bottom usage, and actually manual usage of Searing Arrow as well will come into effect.
They're going to pass each other right here. Pato
2 shots off for Pato. There we go. Look at that.
And immediately Jens turns around.
And look, Jens don't want the smoke. You don't want the Pato smoke. You can't keep getting away with it. But he's kind of dancing around. He knows Pato still wants to head across the map, and he sees him again. And ooh, a little bit of aggro on that camp. Priestess takes a little bit more damage. Not the end of the world. Both wisps chasing each other around. We got a archer on the left-hand side of the map chasing a wisp around. Hopefully that doesn't aggro that camp, or that would be detrimental.
It would
Jens resorting to creeping.
Would it be valuable here for Pato to run in and try to get a couple of wisps?
Yeah, I think he doesn't have a choice, because I don't know if he really wants to find the priestess, right? I think it could just waste more time, so he's just going to take what he can get. And he won't get this Moonwell cancel, because I don't think he's going to want to take this much damage, but it might mean that much to him. Nope, he's going to go ahead and back. And now they're pretty much on even health, except for Jens has a little bit of advantage in the XP. Really close to level 2. And uprooting a tree to go ahead and creep the next camp. It's a long pull. And I don't like this position from Pato now. He's going to run all the way back across the map to creep a camp of his own. But in the meantime, we're going to be staring at a 2.25 plus Potom on Jens.
And it's Hunts coming out for Pato.
And he gets Ring of Protection and Slippers of Agility on Jens.
Yeah. Decision making, and tech underway for Jens. It's almost finished, by the way. And no tech for Pato.
T1.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So
well, something tells me we're gonna have a quick game too.
Yeah. He's putting
Pato
out
throwing down the
trees.
Expo. Yeah. Yep. I mean, it can work, right? If he gets enough pressure and he contains enough, even if he eventually gets pushed back by Jens's tech, he can have the advantage and come back into the game and have his Expo up. I wouldn't be shocked to see Jens also throw down an Expo of his own, but we'll have to see, because I don't see any Wisp in position to do so. I also find it fascinating that in this matchup, you don't see a lot of Wisps spread throughout the map like you do When I'm a human, those pesky wisps are everywhere. They're always spying on me, right? And I think in this matchup, they understand the importance of not losing them and Night Elves being more active on the map.
Well, the last couple of Night Elf mirrors we saw tonight.
Dark Ranger?
Yeah, we did see Wisp around with the Demon Hunter's mirror. But
Oh, interesting.
yeah, but not these heroes. Why Dark Ranger second against Hunts?
Well,
A player's forces are under
yeah, the
attack.
piercing damage and Black Arrow is great against Hunts. Pato now halfway to tier 2, so it's not the end of the world what he's doing. And Yen's understanding Hunt's coming, opts to throw down an Ancient of Wind. So you're in luck, Mike, because you said you liked Sonic's Talon play. Well, guess what? I'm thinking you might get to see some more of it.
I like it. I think it's a good choice. And if he gets this far, Pato will probably get the Heavy Hunt upgrade,
Forces are under attack.
which would be better against the archers. But here he comes. I don't think he's going to get too much here.
He'll get the Moonwell, but at what cost is the question. He's definitely going to lose one Hunt. Yep, and it's already gone. Now he has to TP out, loses an Archer as well. Every unit loss in this matchup is so massive. He doesn't even really delay because the Moonwell was way ahead of its time, so it's not even going to necessarily pop block Yen's, you know.
Pop Clark. Working on some kind of timing push, you think, Glaive? Yeah, he definitely is. Oh, Hippogriffs. He's getting
Okay.
Hippo Riders.
Interesting. That carrying Swarm hurts.
And he's expanding in the north. But here comes Pato.
Pato sees it already. And just as important, he sees that it's Hippos now instead of Talons, which I also think is important. His tier 2 is also done, so we'll be able to see a response here shortly. His Expo is coming up, but it's still not online. And he goes Alchemist. It's a little bit of that happy play, right? He can hit the air and he can Acid Bomb.
Life Drain. Wonder if he's going to transfer to the bottom now.
Oh boy.
Oh, right, since the
Two
last
more
patch.
Oh yeah. I didn't think of that, Mike. That'd be amazing. I actually haven't seen it done yet.
I've done
Like
it.
to where yeah, so okay. All right.
I've done it to the Crypt Lord. I went Crypt Lord Dark Ranger.
There you go. I should have known if anyone had done it, it'd be you, right? Your Fire Lord and your high aggro plays, right? And
Listen, eventually all the top pros are going to be copying me.
I totally agree with you, man. You have some pretty good strats that I think once some other people get a hold of them, they're gonna be like, and then they'll take credit for it.
Probably.
Or Mr. Mike MTL won't get the credit.
You know?
But I'll give you credit. We'll all give you credit. We give you the credit in our hearts where it counts. Yen's putting down another Expo in a different location. Interesting. Ooh, and Pato losing another Archer. It just seems like units are just getting picked left and right. It's another benefit of this strategy. As we all know, Hippos focus down units so fast, and it's hard to keep the focus fire units alive. And I still haven't seen anything out of Pato as far as countering it. It looks like he just wants to go mass archers to counter Hippo.
With the Dark Ranger, I don't know if that's going to be good.
I mean, it's going to take a high-level play to pull this off, and Jens knows it too. He's just focusing down the archers, right? Unit focus fire down, unit focus fire down. Now, the hunt upgrade is done. So what do we think this could have to do with... If Pato pushed across and canceled the Expo, could be good, but I think he already ran out of time. So he's going to opt to creep with the hunts instead. And we're just now seeing his own Ancient of War about halfway done being built. And he's pumping Wisps back at his main. While meanwhile, we're still on Tree of Ages from Jens, still pumping Hippo Archer. So Archer out of single war, Hippo out of single war. And Jens just preparing his Moonwells to go up and pop.
Where does he go from
Pato-
here? I think he
Pato-
really needs anti-air.
He really does, and I don't think just Mass Archer is enough. He knows it too, but he's still not pumping out of his Ancient of Wind, even though it's done. The other problem is, too, whether this Entangled Gold Mine goes down or not is kind of irrelevant. He's getting a heal scroll, and I'm not positive we're ever going to see a time a heal scroll does anything except save one hero's life, because the basis of a Hippogriff strat is you just focus fire down individual units. So I'm not seeing a heal scroll being a massive game changer in any fight. The acid bombs are nice, it's kind of wearing units down, but he's not able to close anything out without enough focus fire. Lots of archers building up on Pato's side, trying to re-entangle the gold mine. Jens is entangling as well. He's beginning to pull wisps from the main to bring him down. And the engage is just a little bit of a tug of war. I feel like both players feel like they're buying time for themselves and their expo. I'm sure by now Pato's wondering, okay, buddy, I know you've got one, you know, Jens is a high caliber player. He's probably just wondering at which location it is.
And he's going tier 3.
Mm-hmm.
Will he get a third hero?
Yeah, and Pato's still on T2. Getting out his Ancient of Wonders and still pumping Hippogriffs. And I really wonder, in this type of situation, is it better to just leave the Hippos unmounted and attack the air with Hippos and Archers? I feel like it's harder to control. Pato scouting the top, sees no expo there. I'm sure that hunt is going to go to the middle location and find out what's going on. 1 AP and 1 Ancient of War going up for Jens at his expo, where Pato still just has the Ancient of War, and Jens might come across and kill the Entangled again. I'm sure it's going to be pretty frustrating for Pato. And Pato just creeping up a storm. He's going to take this, and he doesn't have a TP, so he can't even TP out right here.
Oh no.
He would have to run. This is a disaster. He's not saving that Entangled, and he's repairing it. A little bit of a misrallied Huntress that scouted the expo of Jens. Now Pato has a bunch of busted up units, and he's got to try and take a fight, and a 5 Wisp repair is enough to hold on somehow. I don't know how that happened. And that's what I was talking about. That Hippo got out of position and almost died instantly. It's so difficult to engage, even though in theory, like, the Hippo Archer separation should work.
He did catch up in upgrades. He's 2-2.
Oh wow, you're right.
That's
actually
yeah, it's good.
That's really big, especially since Jens isn't researching anything. And Jens starting to add in Talons now at the Tree of Eternity. And Pato just now upgrading to Tree of Eternity. And now Pato going on the offensive towards Jens's expansion. I'm not positive he has enough to fight this. It sure seems like Jens has just as many Hippos as Pato has Archers, but maybe I'm wrong. As 2 more start streaming in.
Here we go.
Ancient of War goes down. And Jens sending some skellies into the bottom red camp. Just checking it out, I suppose.
He's got scroll protection, heal scroll as well. Defender's advantage here, AP there. I don't know, once he kills a bunch of archers with that Dark Ranger, he's going to have a lot of extra skeletons.
And now he's unmounted the Hippos of his own, so we've got kind of still a mirror. I really wonder, what do you think the effect difference is between Jens's Dark Ranger and Pato's Alchemist? I'm in favoring the Alchemist, if I'm being honest. I feel like it's a lot stronger.
I think the heal scroll counters it.
Opting to kill a Huntress.
Popped it
Scroll
already.
of Protection used. No wisps to Deado. Hippogriffs exchanging midair. Pato losing the majority of all of them now. And now it's coming down to Pato just focus firing with all of the archers. Grohl gonna wear off soon here.
Yeah, it's not a good spread.
Grace is getting damaged. Really damaged. Staff out, but now you lose your aura advantage. Holy cow, I didn't see Pato winning a fight like this, but he is. Still, defender's advantage with the Moonwell is tough. He's gonna have to back out of it, but I really think he got the better end of that engage for a while there.
Good spread by
Now the Dark
Pato.
Ranger's turn to be overextended.
Jens was in a clumped up spot with his archers, and he can move his heroes around.
I would love to see him sit on that tree line and kill that AP from the other side of the trees
Oh, here, yeah.
with just the hippogriffs, you know, giving him vision. And Pato looking like he wants to go grab a TP. Fool me once, he says. Fool me once. Well, he already has a TP. Maybe he just wants to dominate the scrolls. He has a lot of archers now, though. And Pato's T3's done, but what are we getting for it?
Pato's getting 3-2 soon. And the extra accuracy upgrade, so the archers are going to be throwing heavy damage.
And an orb of venom on the alchemist as well. Interesting. Yen's coming in with his patented entangle target. Nice micro wisp micro by Pato there. Yen says, screw it. I'm not even going to bother. Let's go see what we can get done in the main.
Yeah, let's get some wisps in the main here.
And this is going to be a guaranteed TP out. So I get that you're TPing out and you got a couple of wisps. Doesn't seem worth it to me, but we'll find out. So he's picking to take and engage here. Pato with no hippogriffs in the air any longer, and half of his archers are spread out everywhere. Still gets the TP out, though.
Oh my god.
Wow, did you see how fast that Dark Ranger was dropping?
I saved the archer with a 1 life.
Holy cow. And he goes Keeper. Jens gets out the Keeper for the entangle. He wants the Searing Arrow, Dark Arrow, entangle, kill heroes. I'm guessing this is just the focus fire heroes, right? He just wants to focus them down.
Did you see the Searing Arrow across the screen?
I did see that. I had the Dark Ranger selected to see if it did damage or not.
It came all the way across. Well, Wellspring being upgraded, it's almost done. Pato getting some more hippos, and another heal scroll bot. Wisp being built, and another Ancient of Wind being put down, and he's pushing again.
Yes, sir. And this actually puts Jens in a difficult position. This is going to be the first time all game that if he engages here, Pato will get a full maximize. I suspect he hero focuses here. And I've been wrong once. I'll be wrong again. Yeah, no, Jens does not want to engage into this. This was the perfect concave for Pato. He's picking units as he runs.
Oh my god,
have you noticed a lot of archers getting clumped up? I feel like it's how we see rifles, you know? And
yeah.
so he wants to get into a good position. The creep deciding that he doesn't like that he's here at all. Unit focus, the lobbies are insane. Staff out last second by Jens. And now we have big pressure on the Expo.
Keeper third with an orb.
Everyone's single unit targeting, and now we have Skellies, so we could see some sort of steamrolling effect. 2 hippogriffs go down instantly. Pato storming in, targeting the Dark Ranger now, and there isn't a staff, it's on cooldown! Dark Ranger's gonna fall, but so is the Alchemist! There's no staff!
Oh boy.
Level 5, both sides, but Pato's unreasonably low on mana. Now the tide turns, 1 bear on the field. Pato getting stopped over and over by his own clumsy units. It looks super frustrating to have to try and micro these battles with this many archers. And he goes back to the middle. He's going to hero hire back his alchemist, staff him back, use the moonwells that are already drained back at Pato's base. He has no moon juice left. Puts down a fake knight, but it's benefiting both players. Jens is happy for that. Thanks, buddy. I needed it too.
He's expanding in the north.
He's expanding in the north, and more importantly, Jens has been more active on the map. You got to remember that Jens took the bottom Goblin Merchant Shop camp, and now he's taken that middle camp as well. So I feel like he's actually more actively crept, while Pato has played a little bit more defensively, which is creeping up those levels for Jens, while Pato's kind of staying stagnant a little bit. So he's gonna push back in here. And there's just one bear, I guess for rejuve and a little bit of tankiness. And he's gonna slowly pick at this Ancient of War. Now we have Roar as well. Okay, that's a big deal. You got Roar, you got True Shot, right? Definitely utilizing all of the tools. These lobbies look so scary to deal with, though. If something gets out of position like
Alchemist.
that.
Oh, the Alchemist. Look at that.
Staff on Priestess, but, you know, Alchemist goes, you have to go. That's my fear. And now Pato's mixing in Talons.
I wonder who wins this. The one that gets level 6.
Gonna buy a staff.
Level 6
staff?
potted first.
Oof. And keep in mind, Jens has Keeper. It feels like he's been here before, where he understands that he's going to have to stop a Starfall. And Pato does not have a Keeper. So I wonder if we see Pato bust out a Keeper or a Dark Ranger of his own. If nothing else than to cancel the ultimate of Jens.
Yeah. Or Firelord. Soulburn.
Mike's patented move, the
You know?
Firelord. I'm becoming more, you know, you've been a big cause of the Fire Lord growing on me, Mike. I gotta be honest.
He's good in all situations.
He really is. He's a very versatile hero. It's cool seeing him against Pala Rifle too.
Yes, very good. As Orc too, it's very good. There we go. He's creeping the bottom, getting the red camp. Oh, Pato's coming around the bend here.
And this is what I'm talking about. Everything Jens is doing, he's doing it just a little bit faster, and he's taking advantage of it. Pato sees it now. Maybe he can go steal the item. And he does!
Drums.
He steals the drums!
Oh my god.
Amazing! Holy moly! It would have been great for him to get the XP, but hey, can't complain at that. He didn't let him get away with everything. And now the entire right-hand side of the map is gone. This map is getting crept out. But bad news for Pato is that Jens has the Expo in the north position up and running. And Pato should know about this because he has a Wisp there, but the Wisp doesn't have vision. It's around the corner.
Plus 10 damage now with the aura and the drums.
Crazy. It's actually crazy. Plus 10 damage. That's like plus a hero damage with items.
That's nuts. Oh my god. It's pretty much Archer War now.
I mean, I would really be dominating the marketplace, if I'm being honest with you. I'd be dominating the marketplace, and I'd be buying every single invuln that came off cooldown ever.
A town is under
Nice little
siege.
cheeky play by Pato here. He definitely knows now. He's building an AP to counter it.
MG's
Jens
coming
countered
out.
that.
There's the
in
MG.
only one. Oh, wow. That's a good plan as well.
We're gonna see lots of
Alchemist getting
skeletons.
focus fired down, but he has an invuln.
Life train.
No fear there. He should use it. He should just use the invuln, I think. The drain life and everything else on it. Opting to only heal spray himself, not getting a lot of his archers mixed in there. He's gonna use the invuln anyway. Keeping the heal sprays
TP.
up. He opts to TP out.
Oh.
And I don't know. I think Pato just loses too much in that engage. He's down a whole base. He's trying to come back by putting up an expansion in the bottom right, Pato is. And we got a crow in crow form cruising around the map. But it felt like right at the end there, Mike, before he TP'd out, he lost like 5 or 6 units, which just seems huge in these engages. Mad respect for players being able to micro that where everything's dying in a single volley, and yet somehow these players are keeping so much alive.
I think it's the time to push. Go stop by the shop, buy some items, and push.
Invulns.
He's up.
Invulns.
He's up 39 food.
Invuln heal scroll. Invuln heal scroll.
There's Pato.
And Pato's like, hey, bro, that's mine. What the hell? Acid bomb. And Alchemist way out front with no invuln. One keeper entangle here is bad. Is very bad. He somehow forces a TP. Unbelievable.
He's getting some heavy hunts in mixed.
And now a tree of life building right next to each other. Hey man, can we split this gold mine? Pato's not happy about it.
Cancels it.
He says no.
What a guy.
And we may both be night elves, but we're not that friendly, pal.
So he's mining off 2 expansions now. Fully. And 100 gold left in the mains.
I'm having a hard time seeing the win condition for Pato, especially with Jens dominating those invulns, and the last 2 engages really seem to go Jens' way. We've got a 5.5, almost 5.6 priestess for Jens, and we are literally 3 kills away from Starfall on Pato. But Pato has no mana, and Jens has full mana because he just got back from Moonwelling up. I wonder how he's going to remedy that.
I'm muting myself while I joke to death, but I could see if he had enough talons, Cyclone could help him win.
Oh, and their master. You're right. Yeah.
But
So instead of the 3rd hero, hear me out here. Instead of the 3rd hero, his priestess hits 6 first, and his way to deal with it is to cyclone the priestess.
There you go.
And even cyclone the mountain giants, apparently.
Level
the
6.
Dedo on the Wisp was a beautiful play.
Cyclone
he can't use it. He knows the keeper. Oh boy. The volleys are too strong. Pato gets too out of position. He wanted to use the ult, but he just couldn't without dying. And he's gonna end up giving up the expo.
Oh my, he's got TP. But half his army's out of position.
Oh no, it's a disaster. As Teko would say, demolished.
If he had a invul, anti-magic potion of some sort,
Anti-magic potion invul would have been great. He had the double cyclone ready. I honestly think Pato was a little too greedy there. He wanted this perfect starfall position in the middle of everything.
Yeah.
I think he just should have popped it, take what he could get. It makes it to where everything has to suck up to attack him or back out anyways, and just recyclone the keeper as soon as he comes down and just hope that that carries you through that fight. Now he's down an entire expo. You know, we're going late into the game. We're 27 minutes in, and Jens finds him again. So here we go. Another engage. Alchemist getting high as well, by the way, and not to be slept on at all.
He just doesn't have a lot of armor.
He knows he's got to get him out of the way.
He's got 2 armor.
Yen's really holding on to these entangles until
Starfall.
the last possible second. No, and he goes down, but the keeper had to make the choice. Pato loses the priestess, and that's GG. Best of 2 goes to Yen's. But what a game! That was crazy control.
That was crazy. Good job, Pato.
Well played, Pato. You're the winner of our hearts, buddy. We love you. I really had Pato to win it all. I did.
Yeah.
Thanks, Pato. I have to sell my house now and live on the streets. But we still love you, buddy. GG. Well played.
GG, and now we have Sonic versus Jens in a best of 5.
Yes. Yes. 100 seconds, right? On the shot clock. Frostfire.
Oh. This game's up in 90 seconds. Frostfire. Okay, hold on a second. I'm back. 2 seconds.
Okay. Boo, Glaive. Boo. Boo. We love you, Glaive. Good games today, too, buddy. 10-hour workday on a Saturday? Good night, buddy.
Is Glaive going to bed already?
Yes, sir. He said it couldn't be done. He said no one could do it, Mike. He challenged you.
Good job casting Sunshine or whatever your name is.
Oh, thanks, man. Thank you, Anonymous Mouse Hero.
He's carrying the weight here, guys. He's carrying the weight.
Poor Mike and I both woke up this morning with sore throat. I think Mike has the worst end of it than I do. But it's funny when you muted, I also muted and was coughing at the same exact time.
So funny.
We probably have the same thing. 20 seconds.
It's like this dry cough that like comes and goes.
Yeah.
I find the morning and the evening is the worst.
So we're going into the best of 5, right? This is the grand finals, Mike.
Grand finals. Winner
350, second place 150, third place got 50.
So Pato,
All right.
$50.
You call it, Mike.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Pato won $50 for third place.
Yeah, I added it.
$50 for third place. That's all Pato won when he won the whole cup last time.
Yeah.
So hey, man, not too shabby. And Pato, if you're here, bonus, you didn't have to stay up till 4 a.m. or 9 a.m. or whatever it was.
There you
Cool.
go. All right.
All right,
guys.
here we go. Frostfire.
Frosty. Top left, we got the blue Night Elf, Mr. Jens. And in the far right, we got the yellow Night Elf Sonic. Sonic is from Ukraine, correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the cool things Sonic does, like when he dresses up and totally memes?
Yeah. I've seen some.
That stuff is hilarious. That's quality entertainment, man.
He's got a sense of humor.
He does. He's funny.
He was in that has he ever been to Rah Rah Land, Sonic?
I don't think so.
No.
No. He wasn't there when I was there. I definitely would have said hi. So far, we've got a mirror. Sonic's hero just a skosh later than Jens's click. And Sonic with a little bit earlier of a scout, but they're going to go across the map, make sure no shenanigans are going on. I expect a direct to main base scout. You want to see if hunts are coming. You want to see the hero, and then you'll probably go put that wisp at the expo and ensure that if there's an early expo, you can apply some pressure to it. And here we go. We're scouting each other Ancient of War here. Sonic sees what he's doing. Okay, looks like he's content to not scout the main, seeing that. He's just going to hang out right there with the Wisp. And Yen's kind of mirroring the same activity here. He's going to just put the Wisp right there, but doesn't put it to a tree. Okay, now he does.
He's going to pull the creeps with the Wisp.
Ah, see, Night Elf things. Look at that.
Try to destroy the AOW.
Very cool. Jens gets the last hit. Jens starting to attack his own unit, but he might lose the Ancient of the War! Holy cow, how is this not going down? Wow, very great play there by Jens. I don't know how he salvaged that, but yeah, kudos to him, taking on 2 creep camps. And not really taking too much additional damage on the demon, but now he is.
That's what happened in the last game when we saw him Frostfire.
Evasion on the demon, that's not what you like to see. And on Sonic's side, he just now gets Ring of Regen, which is great. And he's got a full health, full mana demon. So some definite shenanigan plays coming out of Sonic there that did pay off ultimately. Cost Jens a little bit more time. Jens had to pull some wisps down to help repair. Freaked out a little bit there. And then Jens with the inferior item as both of them go into a tech. Well, Jens's tech is a lot faster. Sonic has not yet teched because he put down an expansion on the bottom right side of the map.
Watch him go Talons.
Jens not taking his agility to him. Take it, Jens. No? You don't like agility? What do you got against agility, Jens? Jens likes hard mode. You're gonna kill a wisp here. Yep, deado. Nope.
You're making Burrow Rush laugh.
And that's good. That's good.
I'm surprised though, like, of all the Night Elf players we've seen on Frostfire,
yeah,
they all put the AOWs by the lab, but we haven't once seen them do it to the mercenary camp.
Yeah, that's interesting. Actually, of all things, when we were in the test phases of the map with Figglewig, I played a couple of Night Elves who did that, and every single one of them lost their Ancient of War. So I don't know if it takes like a couple more wisps to repair, and maybe it costs you too much wood and too much time that it's not worth it. But Yin's already creeping his mercenary camp, grabbing himself a Dark Troll Berserker and a Troll Shadow Priest, as Sonic is having to kite back a little bit and kill this Wendigo at his expo. And his Tree of Life almost complete, and Yen's walking down his Ancient of War and builds his Tree of Life in a super conservative location, not trusting at all to build it any closer than that. So we still don't have that many differences on the map, with the exception of that Yens is going to finish his tier 2 here pretty shortly, and Sonic is pretty substantially behind him. Sonic getting the dream with the Ring of the Archmagi. And Jens didn't sell his Talisman of Evasion, which really makes me wonder if he's going to go hit up that marketplace. Jens kind of getting the shaft, I'm not going to lie. I don't want to be negative about it, but it's Sonic getting dream items, and Jens is going to come out with the Naga. Sonic not prepared for that because his tech was so delayed. So Jens is definitely going to push him back. I think Jens's goal is that he just wants to get to the marketplace, but now he's under threat of Sonic coming in to attack his Tree of Life, which is on the other side of the map still almost. So I don't think he has to be quite as afraid as he thought. But the demon is going to the middle shop, and now Sonic sees the Tree of Life. And the demon is all alone. He's trying to control with the Naga. He's got a lot of DPS out here. Yen's probably going to staff back in, buys Boots and Dust, sells the Talisman. Naga back to the Moonwell. Archer's now coming down, steals the Shredder from Jens' side. Little cheeky play there.
I like it. Body blocks.
Oh my gosh, he's going to surround the tree and try and go for it. So I would suspect to see some Wisp pulls right now, but maybe not. Double lore going down. This Tree of Life might have it, but Sonic getting risky with the hero. Oh my god!
He saved the tree.
He doesn't! This is insane! That save is massive! And Sonic has to burn a TP for nothing! And he has double Shredder because he thinks he's a prankster! The guy is the opposite of Angry Korea Man. He loves goblins.
I'm telling you guys, we see some funny stuff when we do the cups. Now he's bringing the extra Shredder to fight.
Well, because why not, right? We've got him. Use him. Look at that damage. That's a beastie boy. 34 to 61. Woohoo! But I'd bring a Wisp or two to repair it too, because they also seem to die very easily with focus fire from archers. But we haven't engaged here. Sonic has more mana. Demon Hunter burns. Greater heal on Jens. This almost reminds me of the reverse of the Pato situation right now, where like Sonic is being overly aggressive and he has no staff. By the way, he has the staff on the demon. Not sure if that's normal, but you would think with your demon out front like that you'd want to swap that around, but he wants to pressure this. I don't like Sonic's position right here. I feel like he's wasting DPS, and I don't think he's gonna get a lot done. I'm not sure what his goal here is, but Sonic's Expo is up and running at the same exact time Jens is. Sonic is about maybe 500-600 gold advantaged.
Greater heal used.
Jens gonna use the greater. And now there's no staff and no TP. This is a bad Sonic move. I don't know what your plan is to get out of here, Sonic. You have no staff, you have no TP, and now you're getting focus fired down with a lot of DPS, and your demon's coming back! I don't know why he's coming back! The Demon Hunter of Sonic goes down, as does another archer, and he realizes the error of his ways of getting so greedy. He's gonna lose potentially 2 more archers with the Dryad slow. Yen's out for blood. He's gonna just right-click everything down, hires back a demon, loses 1 more archer. And that, we can obviously say, was not good for Sonic in the least. And I think we have Jens halfway to T2. Actually, Sonic leading the Tier 3 upgrade. So Jens is halfway to T3, and Sonic is a little further than that.
Player's forces are
And Jens knows he has an Expo as well.
It's my fault. I told Sonic to take a nap.
Is that what happened there?
I don't know.
Mike?
It must be.
I don't understand what kind of friend gives his advice like that
That's
during
like-
the middle of a fight.
It's like you have 2 hours before your finals. Take a nap.
Okay.
You know.
Okay.
Maybe he was,
Yeah.
you know, groggy.
A little bit groggy. So Sonic said, hey, I didn't learn my lesson the first time by coming to the middle of the map with a staff off of cooldown and no TP, but let's do it again and let's target the Demon Hunter. He has a health stone, Sonic. Why are you focusing the Demon, Sonic? He has a health stone and a TP. And you lost 3 units already for it. Now Sonic's focusing the softy units and his squishy archers. That's good. He realized it may be a little too late, but the Hellstone's used now. And now Jens might pick a bear, but I think he can use the staff on this right here. I think it is possible. He's baiting it out. Yep. Gets a Dryad for his trouble. Yes, he does. But Jens evens the score with another Dryad. So just a heavy exchange in the middle of the map. I'm impressed by the fact that Sonic was able to do this, but it's too risky for my taste. I like gambling, Mike, but I don't like gambling that much. And Jens over pursuing the Naga a little bit there. Sonic on the other side of the map pursuing. He's going to throw down a rejuve on the Troll Berserker.
AKM wants me to speak.
Okay.
Sorry, AKM. Yeah, Sunshine's carrying the load here. I can throw in some comments, but I'm losing it more and more as we go on.
Can you bless us with it? You're like the feudal emperor of Japan, you know, like your voice is too holy to be heard, too pure
You know.
on the stream.
Yeah, but it's interesting where we're going here. I mean, I do think he's lost too much to really salvage this game at this point. I mean, he's going to try until it's completely over, but we'll see.
Well, I mean, I think the game has stabilized a bit, but Jens has the levels for sure. And I think Sonic honestly has the items. So I think we're still on pretty decently stable ground. Sonic is pumping bears, and he's got upgrades queued up. I mean, he's 1-1 on his bears already, as is Jens. And Jens is not continuing pumping upgrades where Sonic is. So I'm guessing that that's where the disparity is coming from here, that Jens has about 10 more supply.
Comes the keeper.
And belt on the ground. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Jens has the keeper out. That's going to be huge, especially with a Sonic with an invuln and staff on the demon. Now he's got double staff. Okay. So double staff, keeper's out. Both sides taking losses. He's got a back on his Demon Hunter a little bit there. Coming back in. Oh, entangle straight into the invuln. Avoids. Jens playing back his own Demon Hunter. No time to be able to pop out and hit any rejuves. And Sonic wins that fight super convincingly.
And now,
Unbelievable.
just like that, the tables have turned.
And Sonic leading in upgrades now. Jens still not clicking upgrade for those bears. And Sonic is already up 2-1 to 1-1. And his 2-2 is almost finished. I honestly can't believe it, but this push here in the middle could be very, very troubling for Jens.
a player's forces are under attack.
Keeper out of position here. Opts not to go for it. Content potentially creeping the marketplace. Jens wants to contest. He's dancing.
Nobody's going for the red camps yet.
And it looks like Jens might. He's like, hey, he doesn't know how long it's going to take to creep that marketplace, but he sees him now. He sees him coming. And does Sonic buy any more items? No, he does not. Also worthy to note that Sonic's opting not to get a keeper out. So if somehow magically we go into a longer game there's potential for Jens to fight back into it himself. Jens still not clicking the upgrades. I see this as very troubling. Sonic is on 2-2, and Jens is on 1-1, and we have an 80 popped for Jens where Sonic somehow is only on 65.
He's trying to get.
And he opts to go
out.
for the Entangle Gold Mine.
There we go. A Chimera, one of them. Not doing too much. Taking lots of
No,
damage.
it really isn't. And it's out of position. It needs to get staffed.
Yeah.
No staff.
DH steps
Okay,
out.
well, the 80 supply really needs to carry the upgrades. The Keeper entangling what bears he can, and it's getting dispelled by the Dryads. Sonic tasting down Dryads now, melting on both sides. An entangle, Sonic opts to TP out, and the Naga's gonna go down right before the TP expires!
And he gets the Naga.
He gets the Naga, and Yen's still at 77 supply, while Sonic is only at 61, and is just now pumping Hippogriffs out of his Ancient of Wind. Yen's still pumping Chims, and he's going to get rewarded with a red camp pretty much for free, because Sonic opts to TP to his main base and start creeping. So while Yen's gets a red, Sonic's going to get a green.
And he's got the heal, the free heal from the fountain.
But now that Yen's is 80 supply, he's cranking out his upgrades. So while Sonic prioritized upgrades, Yen's understood the importance of prioritizing his army size and getting to 80 food.
Did he get? Did he get drums from this camp?
Yes.
The Naga's carrying it now. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, huge. That's also pretty huge. And I'm wondering if Yen's just kills his ice wall and goes straight for it, and we have a clash fighting over the red here.
No, it's not going there, but Jens is.
Oh boy. This movement, I don't understand it, Sonic. He definitely has allowed Jens back into this game. At one point in time, I pretty much thought it was over, Mike. But now, it's looking like it's over in the other direction. And that Jens is definitely storming this map.
What was the item there too? Can't see.
No item.
No, I think it was claws maybe.
He had those from a previous camp.
So nothing.
Green.
No item there, really?
Yeah. It glitched out for some reason. The unit glitched out. Fig has that one dropping an aura item. And for some reason, all day today, it's been glitching out, even though we tested it and it wasn't happening before. So, not sure exactly what's going on there, but...
Strange.
Yeah.
Strange.
Especially with a red camp like that, you want to be rewarded for it, right?
It's the map editors becoming sentient.
Yeah. The AI has turned on us, and we got a big engage now. The Hippos are targeting down the Chimeras, while the Dryads are focus firing bears. Bears versus bear. We got bear on bear action. Keep in mind, Jens also has thorns on top of this. Sonic on 80 food. Jens on 75 food. Level 3 Keeper. Level 3 Keeper opts to go... Level 2 Thorns Aura? No, I guess he goes level 2 Entangle. You would think that you would want to go level 2 Thorns Aura, right?
Yeah.
Maybe he just hasn't... Oh, there he goes. He picked his point now. So level 2 Thorns Aura is a big deal. And now Sonic is creeping towards 3-3 on his bears. And he's going to go up and say, hey, you know, I should creep this Expo up here. Let's see what's going on. Oh, whoops. There's an Expo from Jens. Jens wasting no time canceling it. Gonna get a Dedo off here, I only assume. Nope, gets the kill. A level 5 Demon from Sonic with a level 3.5 Naga. And Jens on 5 as well with a 4 Naga and a 3 Keeper. Double Chimera. Sitting on 3-3. Look at that Chimera damage. Woo!
That's 22.
He's just gonna main him. There's nothing that can stop this. Not even a TP. That Expo is
Fork
gone.
lightning on the wisp, and it's dead. He can,
Jens is happy with this. He doesn't even. He could TP out right now. He doesn't
Yeah.
even have to take a fight if he doesn't want to.
I was just gonna say that.
It's. I mean, he does not even have to engage. If he engages right here, it's just for giggles, because he wants to. And it looks like he wants to. He wants to pick a hippo, staff out on a hippo. Not sure how I feel about that.
You got all the
Bear
bears.
instantly going down to Sonic,
Bear's
melting under the pressure of the Chimera. Naga too far up front. Thorns doing absolute work. Chimera's melting bears. Sonic hasn't killed a single unit yet this fight as his entire army melts down to 49 supply. Yin's on 90 pop. Feeling good, looking good, doesn't care. I think that's gonna be game. We'll see if Sonic just lets the demon die. Maybe he's scratching his head right now. We'll have one more invuln here. Oh, he'll TP out. And that's GG.
Game 1.
Great game 1 though.
That was a good,
Almost
yeah.
entire map prepped. There was a lot of back and forth in the early game, and at one point in time, in that middle fight, the very first time they engaged with their bears, Sonic was on 2-1 while Jens was only on 1-1, and he absolutely stomped him, killed every bear of Jens, and then just got risky with no TP, no potion, running around, loses his demon, and it started snowballing really fast.
Well, game 2 is up. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
3, 2, 1, go. Unbladed Grove.
I have to say, out of all the games that I've watched today, consistently watching Jens, the thing I have to say about him that he's been doing better than everyone is his macro is significantly better than most of the people he's played.
That's true. That's true.
You want to do the intros, Mike?
Yeah, I'll do it. All right, guys. In the top right, we have the yellow Night Elf player from the Ukraine. It's Sonic. And I saw a picture of Sonic recently of him pretending to be pregnant in a costume. And in the bottom left, we have the blue Night Elf from Chile. It's Jens. A raspy French Canadian woman smoker cough voice.
Yeah, and this is a best of 5, scores 1-0 in favor of Jens. And
so here with the you see the AOWs are placed.
Mm-hmm.
Originally, there was no trees right in front of the AOW, so we added these so the Night Elf players can creep either way, whichever direction.
Nice.
Yeah, I like this map. It reminds me of Canada.
Can I ask a question about this map?
Yeah.
What is it about this map that makes Night Elf players go Priestess?
I was just gonna say I don't know because we haven't seen too many players play on it.
So is there some rule where it's like, hey, I can't take a really good camp. I'm unsure about the expo creeps. I go Priestess and prepare for high like, or is it like a choke point versus open field thing that makes someone go, hey, like this Priestess strat is going to be better on this map? There's clearly something to it though, right? What are the chances?
I think it's just the amount of pathways that are available.
Gotcha.
Like, there's like you can come from any which direction. You can creep anything, and then you can go run a quick across, and it could be like a northeast to a southwest game, all game, or it could be the entire map.
How do you know there's not just an evil Night Elf cabal that gathers and decided that everyone was going to be Priestess on this map?
Well, I joined the Night Elf Discord today.
Oh, okay. As a spy?
As a spy, and I told them I'm not a Night Elf player, but where's Sarai? And I'm like, he doesn't live here. I'm like, okay. I'm like, I didn't believe them. But, yeah.
Possible.
AOW creeping underway for both players, except Jens is opting to move across the map and trying to take some greens from Sonic.
He did a little bit of this movement. I think actually Pato did this camp in their game. And I want to watch why he's specifically doing this. Maybe he crept it one other time and he liked what he saw for the item that this spider drops here.
Oh, it loses an archer. Ooh,
Yikes.
not a good start. What is it? Wards.
Okay.
Alright.
I mean, it's good, right? Situationally good.
Puts one down. And now he just has to run. He already took too much damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sonic hitting Hunts.
Sonic with significantly more mana as well, so yep.
Oh, double
And
AOW.
we've got double-
Oh.
Yep. Double AOW hunts.
With tech coming from Jens, he's gonna push early.
For sure.
Yeah.
And knowing Sonic, there will be no backup plan. I think the plan is to just push hard. Although him uprooting this AOW to creep this could prove me wrong. But Sonic already getting his Wisps in position to scout potential expos in the future. And Yen's kind of doing the same just outside of Sonic's base. And now Yen's creeping his own expo. No tree. Plus attack plus 8 for Sonic. And Ring of Protection for Yen's. Bummer.
Took a lot of damage on his bottom. Creeping that
Yeah,
Xbox.
he really did. Yeah, where Sonic crept it with AOW.
Well, his tech's finished.
So now
Town is under siege.
Sonic, both players just a smidge off of level 3. Sonic a little bit ahead there. And Sonic actually putting down an expo.
Under attack.
And he's coming across. I wonder what the second hero is going to be for Jens.
Yen's opting to put up an AP. Didn't like what he saw. And an Ancient of Wind going down for Yen's as well.
Yeah, I think the AP is a good call. Archers versus Hunts. Casey comes in,
Level
sacks
3.
the base.
Yeah, level 3 on Yen's side, and Sonic's still off of level 1. Opting to leave the tomb on the ground. Sad day.
You gotta find out, why is everybody doing bottom on this map?
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, there's something to it, right? And now Yen's going across aggressively with the...
Dark Ranger.
See, he sees everything, too. I mean, he sees this, and he can cancel this. He can absolutely cancel this with 2 heroes. This is crazy. There is no saving this at this point. This is a 100% cancel. And Sonic's coming back and wants to target the heroes down. But even if Yen's does this and TP's out, it's worth it. This is going to be like a 90% complete cancel, and he might be able to run out of here because he's not getting surrounded.
Nope, he's gonna TP.
He TPs. Because the Dark Ranger dies.
Nope, saves her too.
Yikes.
And he's going Hippo Riders.
Again. He likes the Hippo Riders on this map. I wonder if Sonic watched the Pato Yen's game.
Again, I don't know, maybe he took a nap.
Nap sounds nice, Mike. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Alchemist.
Nap sounds mighty nice.
Yeah, Alchemist second for Sonic. And he's pushing. Pick up the tome.
A player's forces are
I
under
just find
attack.
against Hippos, the Alchemist, without any items for armor, he's just gonna melt.
I feel like Yen's knows these players better. or something, because versus Pato, he was very confident putting up his Expo almost immediately. And versus Sonic, he didn't even attempt to.
Yeah.
Even though he's playing this pretty much the same exact strategy, right? I guess maybe the second war threw him off, and he was more concerned about a hunt all-in. That's why the AP went up, and he didn't even bother building the Expo until now, when he realizes the pressure is alleviated. And now he's going to go into creep in this bottom orange camp here. Sonic taking out his own camp that Yen's just cleared. And we've got evasion and claws on Sonic's side. And got a ring of protection and evasion on Yen's side. And now Yen's gonna walk his AP to his expansion.
A player's forces are under
Little
attack.
added protection as he creeps the Goblin Laboratory. Rune bracers. Not the best.
Dude, we've been seeing a lot of rune
I gotta-
bracers tonight.
Yeah, same. Also, I'll ask a noob question to you, Mike. So reduces spell damage is searing arrow spell damage?
Yeah. It's a magic attack.
Mm-hmm.
It should be.
Ooh, Yen sees what he's up against here, and if he engages at all, it's only to pick, and he's gonna run straight to the Expo, and Sonic didn't see
A
him.
player's forces are under attack.
So he can cancel the Entangled. He loves doing it. We've seen it before versus Pato. He can be pretty annoying with this. And there's not going to be any repair because it's not even finished entangling.
He's got a
so
zapper.
You can't repair.
He's got a zapper.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, we got the
Oh boy. That was a huge play.
And he's
This is so annoying.
wow.
I guess this explains why Jens loves Hippo Riders on this map. Because he loves playing these tree lines.
He gets 5 of them and he dances around. It's crafty. Quite crafty. Nature's Blessing, Sonic getting another AP. The one that died anyways.
And then somehow Sonic gets the lab again. Just like the last time he played on this map. He's got double scroll of healing in Vuln. And he has a shop in the main. Last time I felt like he built a shop at his expo as well. So what's funny is even though Sonic built an expo 4 minutes faster than Jens, they're gonna come online at the same exact time.
Interesting. It's all about timing. Level 4 bottom.
Very nice. One to mana stealing on the goes to the Dark Ranger, and they're gonna probably clash outside of this marketplace.
Creep adjacently. Level 3 Dark Ranger.
Only things that could even be purchased here that would make sense is there's potential for Sentry Wars or Claws of Attack +8, but no items are going to be purchased.
He sees him.
And he catches him in the middle of the map. Yen's getting an archer for free.
He's sticking around. See if he can take more units.
And we have the Keeper queued up for Yen's as well. So same exact thing as we saw last time. And he's going to go straight back to the Entangled potentially, or no? No, he opts to defend his own instead. That is a lot of units from Sonic, so Yen's shown a bit of respect for it for sure. AP of Yen's is still up. AOW out front. Boy, I'm having deja vu here, Mike.
Yeah,
This looks
it's like
really
the same
familiar.
game.
Night Elf Cabal, I'm telling you.
The Night Elf Cabal. Who's the head of the Cabal?
If he was playing, I would say account create.
A town is under siege.
Keeper's out.
Jens
He doesn't have a TP.
opting to
yet.
just. Ooh, that's bad.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's really bad. That's an oversight. You're gonna lose a Huntress All. Cancels his upgrade that was halfway done. I would assume he instantly throws one down somewhere else. His patented one lore to get out his one bear for Roar. Loses a Moonwell as well, and just TP's out. He says, hey, I'm cool canceling your upgrade, getting your Huntress All, and killing one Moonwell. And we have an expo building for Sonic at the top of the map.
Orb on the keeper.
Sonic also not buying a TP as he heads out on the map, as
Players'
Jens
forces are under attack.
also doesn't have a TP. Apparently, Night Elves don't like TPs. They think they're crap. And he's going to start attacking the Ancient of War and putting the Expo under siege as Sonic just AFK creeps it. He says, hey, I could go back, but I got to finish the camp anyway. I'm building an Expo up here. Maybe we can trade. He's not going to have time to save this. This is 100% going to go down.
He's coming from behind.
Oh,
Jen's changed
Jins
his,
respecting it.
Yeah.
Instant treants, instant hide out of Sonic, but there's a ward there. Doesn't matter. They go down anyway. Sonic thought he'd be tricky and loses 4 units instantly because of it. And now Jins just wants to focus it down. He could even TP out if he wants to.
He doesn't have a TP.
No, he
None
can't.
of
You're
them do.
right. We don't like TPs. We hate TPs. Ooh, Cyclone! Oh my goodness. It's about to turn day too. Hiding isn't an option. No staff on anyone.
Oh boy.
He had an invuln double heal scroll. Wow, the staff Cyclone play. It didn't just bail Sonic out, it quite possibly turned the tide of the game. He has to hire back in the middle.
He does, yeah.
Yeah, he can't afford to not have a
What
priestess.
a banger, boys. Old mate dad. Yeah, we've had some really good games tonight.
Double AP now, and looks like Nature's Blessing is already complete as well. So difficult to siege into this with the AOW and the double AP.
Imagine if the buildings of Night Elf had stun every time you walk by them. Remember that
Oh god, yeah.
suggestion for
Night Elf shenanigans.
yeah.
Plus 11 on the hippos again. Jins loves this build. You know, after this, tomorrow, I think I'm just going to play some ladder and I'm just going to try it. I never have played Night Elf.
Yeah, this map produced some really good games today. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it really has. So we have Jins back to creeping. He has a TP this time on the Dark Ranger as Sonic goes on the bottom side of Jins Expo now. And it's almost like the complete opposite game as before. The only difference is that Sonic kept his Expo up, where Pato lost his, and Sonic also Expo'd before Jins Expo'd. And his additional Expo. He's gonna just focus fire the lore. I don't know if I agree with losing 2 units for free just to take out a lore.
Yeah, TPing though. Oh.
Make that 5 units. That was pretty costly for Sonic, but I guess he says, hey, I've got 2 Expos, you've got 1. I can afford to lose a couple units, I suppose, but I'd be more concerned with the experience gained from the opposing heroes. Jens' priestess is just off of maybe 3 or 4 kills off of level 5, where Sonic is barely at 4.5. Sonic with the hunt upgrade
decides to continue having and even pumping hunts. Something tells me he dives and just tries to kill a tree or something at some point. Both players opting to go for reds at opposite sides of the map.
Well, at least he pulled the flesh golem away from the health, the fountain of health.
Yeah, could you imagine how hard that is to kill? Curse too. Doing work. Amulet, spell shield.
Yeah, oh, made
Pretty
that
much.
note to self. You gotta pull him away from the fountain of health here. The one thing I've tried as Night Elf when I practice random is that, and in one of the couple games I played, I end up going heavy hunts against tier 3 Night Elf. With some support in the background, it can work.
Sonic gets Legion Doomhorn here. Double Legion Doomhorn.
Oh, he's gonna try to knock it off in TP. Does he have a TP? Yeah, he does have a TP. There you go. He gets it again. Wow.
I think worth. I definitely think worth.
Oh, 100%.
And I wonder if he's gonna sell one of those Legion Doomhorns. Now he gets to soak the fountain.
It's like a Roman bath. The Roman spa, right? Everybody was sitting there in their towels.
Yeah, that fountain looks cool. It just looks cool. I like it.
And Jens is out on the map. Heal scroll. What does he sell? Sold something. Oh no.
Jens has a TP.
He's got
double
2
heal
TPs.
scroll. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, we went from hating TPs and not even wanting to look at one to carrying one on every hero we have.
You know, it's the best thing to do. Buy 4 of them.
Maybe he just had so much remorse over not having one that one time that he's like, dude, this is never gonna happen again. I'm just gonna buy him out of stock.
Oh, he's gonna snipe this one though. Sonic doesn't have a TP. MGs are stuck. They're trying to get him.
Wow.
Oh,
that was the biggest. That was the biggest loop around the map I've ever seen as well. To do that.
This is what this map does for you. Like, there's so many alternative paths to run around.
Yeah. That's frustrating for sure.
Who needs expo? You just kill your opponents and that's it.
Yeah.
2-2 on the hunt.
Sonic has a ton of units. But the focus fire of hippos just cannot be overstated. Holy cow. And that one MG is just a boss. An absolute boss.
Staffs him out.
All of that focus fire and work for nothing. And Priestess of Jens is getting targeted. Gets Cyclone to prevent the TP. Joke's on you, I've got 2 of them. If I want to TP out, I'll TP out. And he's going in to harass with the Hippo Riders while his army retreats the other way, and he's going to snipe the Shredder. Shredder down.
Shredder, raise the Technodrone.
A town is under siege.
And he's canceling another Tree of Life. And now he's content TPing out, hiding the archers. Loses only 1 archer for the worry. And he can just Moonwell and Rejuve up. He's beelining again to go. I don't think he needs to buy another TP because he has that one on the keeper, but he's just kind of chilling. Sonic has an expo up again, up top, and it looks like he's just trying to expo bottom as well at the same time.
He spent a lot of money on expos.
Yeah.
And TP.
Jen's on 74 food, while our boy Sonic is only on 52. Not a good sign. 2-2 versus 3-0. Yen's going full aggro on the upgrades this game.
And heal scroll, invul. Yeah, buy another one. Buy another 2.
Yeah.
Stock up your heroes.
Yep. Yep. Most certainly. Doesn't buy the invul, just buys the heal scrolls out.
Yeah, interesting.
With archers and focus fire and plus 11 damage and all that crazy stuff going on, you would think you would just want invuls. Galore.
Yeah.
Sonic almost on 5.5, and so is Jens, which is impressive because you got to remember Sonic's only on 2 heroes, which means he's receiving an XP buff. Plus, he doesn't have to split XP with another hero. And yet, Jens and him are on even hero level, which is not good for Sonic. Obviously.
Yo, is this the last fight?
I think this could very well be. As they start to engage, Sonic instantly loses the bear. He's trying to heal. Another archer goes down. One more archer gonna go down. He's targeting the Keeper. Keeper definitely wishes he had that invul now. Sonic's Alchemist running around, starting to get targeted down. No TP. Level 5 Priestess down. TP's out. I think we'll probably see a GG called. It's hard though, because Sonic still has an expo up, so maybe he feels like it's closer than it is. Yen's expoing to the left now, and Sonic building an AP there, showing he's not willing to give up quite yet. Sonic doesn't really even. I mean, he could buy back his hero, and he needs to buy back his hero. I don't think there's an option. Maybe he goes for one more fight. And Jens already knows. He's just going to head straight to the expo. I also like this. Note to self, Mike. If someone starts building an AP somewhere, one hippo will cancel it. Jens has done this 4 games today, where he just doesn't freak out. He doesn't send his whole army. He just sends one hippogriff, and he knows it's enough to cancel an AP.
Mental note.
And looks like Jens is gonna try and snipe a base again. He sees Sonic coming, so he's gonna back out. Wanting to fight in a good spot, opts to take the fountain, and he can go south from here. And
Alchemist.
he sees him on the move.
Alchemist 6 is scary. Dark Ranger 6 is scary.
Yeah, I guess the Alchemist is scariest against that Mountain Giant, right? You would just do the Mountain Giant, and then the Bear, and then after that there's really nothing worth it. And now we have a big engage. Heal spray going off. Jens targeting down the Alchemist this time. Oh, Priestess too far up front. No TP, no invuln.
Oh no.
Heal spray keeping her alive for now, but we also have a level 5.5 Dark Ranger and level 6 Priestess of the Moon now for Jens. Sonic falling apart at the seams. Starfall to style on him, because why not? G.
You can't transmute. You could transmute Mountain Giant if it doesn't have the magic immune or magic resistance upgrade.
I thought you can transmute it even if it does.
I don't think you can.
Because you can transmute Dryad.
Oh. That's a good question. Yeah, I think only if it has no upgrade. Yeah.
Be this tired. Smack yourself around.
Oh, man, I've been up since 4 o'clock in the morning. And guess what time it is? It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop.
Okay, next game's up on Shattered Realm. You ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. Ina, you could have played in this tonight.
$500, 350 bucks first place, Mike. Is that right?
350 first, 150 second, and now 50 for third place. If we reached 50 players tonight, we would have done a 4th random prize, but we'll save it for a rainy day.
Very nice. And this is a best of 5 score so far is Jens 2, Sonic 0. So
Yep.
Jens is 2 up. This could potentially be match point as we get into this 3rd match of a best of 5, and Jens, the Blue Night Elf, bottom right corner. And we have our Ukrainian yellow elf, Sonic, in the upper left.
So this map, Shattered Realms, a little bit. It's more of a tighter go after your opponent, quick, like creep, harass.
Well, that's what we're seeing. We're seeing Sonic playing like it's a standard game, and we're seeing Jens do a hunt all in.
Yeah. So, I mean, the expos are a little bit different to contend them with. Like, you think you have time and somebody's on top of you.
So this is the first time we're not seeing some sort of strange mirror, truth be told. And Jens is opting to go Priestess against Sonic's Demon Hunter. So I think we're in for some faster paced action, Mike. I think you yawned, and they said Jens is like, dude, I'm gonna do my boy a solid, and I'm gonna make this quick. Win or lose, it's gonna be quick, right? And Sonic's scouting it now. He's like, hey, buddy, where's your AOW?
Are under attack.
Wait, let me go back to the base and check. Yep. No, maybe the AOW is down here. Let's take a look. No.
Town is under
No.
siege.
Okay, I'm confused. And now he just wants to wait here because he wants to see, okay, where is it coming?
He's building the tree.
Ken's going Tree of Life first?
Oh my goodness.
What a Chad. What an absolute Chad.
Score is 2-0, Ina, for Jens.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Figglewig worked hard on these maps. So he's just going to be annoying with this bottom by time for the tree.
Yep. Look at that Dune Worm.
Yeah.
Very cool.
It reminds me of
Lock the Priestess there, too.
what's that movie with Kevin Bacon?
Tremors.
Tremors.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Classic. Tech is underway for Sonic. Jens, not so much. Wait. Oh, I thought he was building two Tree of Life for a second.
Oh my goodness, Demon sees it. Runs past it though. Doesn't care. Long hair.
Look at this drain 9.
And what's Sonic's response? I mean, does he just continue to pump Archer? He throws down a Huntress Hall of his own, but that's to be expected anyway. He could just try and go straight to the lore tech, I suppose. And we've got Hunt pumping out of one Ancient of War, and the second one is only building. Sonic's gonna run into that too! Man, Sonic. It's almost like he knew.
Is he creeping this, or did he act?
Yeah,
oh,
I
he's
think
trying
he
to.
wants creep.
Yeah, he's trying to creep it. Is Mike sick?
He
Yeah,
tried-
I'm sick, guys. Been sick for days.
Oof. Demon taking a lot of damage here. And Yen's creeping a camp at the tree first, the Tree of Life. Not to talk about other games while this one's going, but how sick was Jens's save on Frostfire of that Tree of Life?
Oh yeah,
That was insane.
by a hair.
One volley, like literally. One volley off.
His tech's almost done for Sonic,
Under attack.
and tech started
Jens.
for Jens. Yeah.
Tekken as well. And Sonic building an aggressive AP.
Yeah. He's gonna walk this over. Or he's gonna eat through the mushrooms.
Interesting. Sonic creeping the mid camp confidently has 6 archers, going to 7 archers, and researching improved bows now. And maybe we see a hero higher potentially, I guess. Could be. Oh, we got Tinker.
Tinker. Ooh.
We got a Sonic Tinker game, boys.
He's bringing wisps. He's pushing.
Cool base build out of Jens to see both directions, by the way.
Yeah.
He always knows what's coming. And Jens hasn't even rooted his tree. He hasn't rooted his expo while all this is going on. He's gotten too distracted.
Trying to put the APs down.
And the hunts are getting in deep on the archers. You do not want that. Focus firing down. One hunt down. Gets dusted. So Sonic uses the dust. Sonic also has a grater on his demon. And Jens has a low HP Priestess of the Moon. And I think, Mike, I really think you yawning, making Jens do this strategy was possibly not the best idea on this map. I feel like you need to commit to all or nothing. He put down the second war super late.
Yeah.
And went Tree of Life first, which seems like a mix of being kind of good at all things, but not great at anything. But
Yeah.
I mean, it's not over yet. He's still on top of the archers. Sonic doing a good job of focus firing down the hunts. Pocket Factory actually paying dividends on this push.
Double.
And these APs are gonna come up. And the Priestess is almost dead. Yikes.
Naga's out.
Ooh, and look, Jens put down, this reminds me of Raw Land semifinals. Jens puts down his base, and it's not revealed, so it doesn't start entangling until just now. This expo is so late now, he won't ever reap benefits. And he's gonna have 3 APs shooting at his main in a second here.
Yeah, I think he
Trying
got
to build an Ancient of Wonder.
a little greedy, trying to go with a fast tree first. Especially
For
on this
sure.
map, yeah.
I thought it was just gonna be straight hunts all in.
Yeah.
And if it was, the pressure would have been significantly earlier, and I think it could have worked. But I think the greed of putting the tree down first was not good. Oh my goodness, is Sonic gonna lose both of his heroes or have to TP out here?
He lost the
is.
Tinker. Yeah, he's TPing.
If he TPs out, he has a shot to get rid of some of these APs, maybe. He still might not have enough.
Well, Moonwells
Yikes.
are, I think they're all gone. He's got no Moonwells. And AP's moving forward.
Oh, Jens with the glaive thrower from the back. But Demon can dive. Super sweaty now.
The
The creeps! The
Oh my
creeps are
God.
here to help! The forest is attacking! The earth is healing itself!
This is so funny. One glaive in the back. DH coming in.
Hey,
Going after the AP.
party in the front, glaive in the back, huh?
He's gonna
Oh, the
get it,
glaive's
too.
like, yeah! He gets! How sick would it have been to unload his gold mine and just mass repair that? I mean, I don't know. He has another one.
This is
So
such
many
a
Moonwells,
strange
so many
game.
Ancient Wars. This game is wild, actually.
Yeah.
Super back and forth. The Priestess trying to pop shot this demon any chance she gets. Tinker's gonna be fully out of mana. One more glaive is gonna pop out before this Ancient of War goes down. Oh, he pops out on the wrong side. Oh, and staff. Very nice.
A player's forces
And we got 2 more Ancient of Wars going up. Sonic putting up a lore now. Starting a transition. Maybe he's not confident that this works. If Jens... I got news for you, Mike. If Jens holds this off, this is insanely impressive.
He killed the DH.
Oh my god, this should not have worked. Sonic! You were the chosen one!
player's forces are under attack.
Oh no, Sonic.
He's trying to bring his
No,
tree
Sonic.
forward.
Sonic doing Sonic things! You had it, buddy! Jens kind of putting himself in a bad spot now. These heroes won't leave for a while. But Jens already has 2 more AOWs up now, and he's going to alleviate the pressure of the Ancient Protector, which is actually massive because now he has his own Ancient Protector to run into. Oh my goodness, 3-2. Demon only halfway coming back. Priestess low but has health and Siphon mana. Siphon it! Siphon it! We don't want another Pocket Factory. Oh my god, this game is over. GG. Jens with the 3-0 and probably one of the most impressive holds of the day. Now, I haven't seen all the games of today, but that was wild, Mike.
That was crazy.
I thought that game was over. I thought Sonic just won. Like, had all of the units, all the archers, 3 APs go up. Priestess running around with 0 health. Didn't even have a second hero. Holy crap. Impressive, man. That was impressive.
I just got a message from somebody at 2:59 a.m. asking me if signups are over.
Well, I think that's a great question. Are they?
Yep.
That's like you've seen the movie Gladiator?
Yep.
Remember when his son comes and he's like, "Have I missed it, father? Have I missed the battle?" And he's like, "My son, you missed the war."
Good times, guys. Thank you so much for casting tonight and taking over for the end here. I don't know if you guys hear, but my daughter's waking up constantly for the last 4 hours. But congratulations, Jens, for winning 3-0 in the finals. Sonic for making it to the finals, putting on a good show, and Pato, 3rd place. Night Elf, like freaking dominated tonight. Dominated.
Mike, thank you so much for an amazing event, man. Putting this whole thing on, letting us cast. This was great, dude.
Thank you for the donations and your support, guys. And we got more. We get NA Cup 15 next Friday, then Bronze Mayo Cup the following Friday. And hopefully I'll have my voice back.
Absolutely. And I'm sure a good night's rest will do you some good, man. So
Take
care. Cheers. Love you, buddy. See you on the
buddy.
next one, man.
Thank you.
Definitely talk tomorrow. All right. Bye.
GG's, guys. Well, that's it. I'm going to bed. And we're going to go raid somebody out. See who's on. Singing to myself. GG's, guys. Thanks everybody for hanging out. We'll let's raid somebody different. Try it out. Thanks, guys. You guys are amazing.
On your blade and rot in your soul. You once sought the light, but the darkness took hold and it's spreading. The training. Now you march through ash with a hollow stare, trading hope for a cursed despair, and it's burning. Oh yeah, the training. Supernova core your pain. You're melted death domain. You won't feel nothing. Spellbound king. You melted death domain. You won't feel nothing. Silence minds and broken nose. Shattered dreams in the crypts below. You never saw it coming. The training. So you shadow pain or feed the void. Consume the world you helped destroy, but a number, call your pain. You won't feel a thing. Spellbound king. You won't feel a thing.